All right. Come on. Give me a picture. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Red Skull and Fridolin. Kind of not interested at the moment, but we're back at it again. It's Monday, 5 p.m. And we're back with a new live stream. A new show for you guys. And today is kind of a special day. So I'm kind of excited to do this. And as you can read in the title probably, we're gonna do a Chivalry 2 weapon tier list. I wanted to do this for a long time actually. I was kind of hesitant to do it, but I think it's time now. It is time to do so. I'm gonna pull up the chat real quick. Hey Ollie, welcome back. First guy. How are you, my friend? So I'm sorry for the looking down today, but I've gotta do to read the chat actually. Since something broke, and now it's down here, right? So I hope you had a great weekend, boys. Good time. Since last we met on Friday, we've entered the dungeon. I'm fine as well, my friend. Thanks for asking. It's all good. Alrighty, sound. Yeah, it should work, right? If Ollie hears me, everyone else can hear me probably too. Okay, so yeah, right. We're gonna do Chivalry 2 weapon tier list today. First thing, and then we're gonna hop in and do some duels. If you want, you guys can join in and fight me or get some tips or whatever. But we're gonna... No, he doesn't want a treat. He wants to be left alone, dude. Welcome. Alright. Let's go. Oh, that's the wrong window. Red Skullception here. Okay, that's it. I think you should see it now. Mouse is charging. Nice. I forgot to charge the thing. So we're gonna do some background music actually, I think. Let me open up the Chivalry main menu. That's kind of a nice tune there. Before we start. Hey Ryan, welcome back. How are you? We're gonna do the Chivalry weapon tier list. It's our first time for me. Making like a video directly from the stream. So go easy on me. But I think we can do something good here. Okay, we just need some music. It's kind of quiet in here. So first thing, I don't want to do like a competitive arena, TDM, whatever weapon tier list. It's more like it's more fun centered. Of course, being viable and being a good weapon is a big thing for a good placement, right? But we're not gonna go full sweat and put all the one-handers in S tier. Just because they're broken. It would be kinda... besides the point, I think. So yeah. Good. I'm out getting breakfast and a drink. Oh, nice. Oh, you're from Canada as well, right? So it's pretty early in the morning for you. No, you're not from Canada. You're from America. I remember now. We could. No, we couldn't. I don't. Nope. No chugging today. I drank all the beers yesterday and forgot to buy some today. But we're gonna do duels after the fact, after the tier list. Yeah, I failed. Yeah, I know. USA. Wrong window. Okay. So let's start out. So this is not kind of like what weapon to pick if you want to be overpowered in duels or anywhere. It's more about having fun with a weapon. and being viable. So, and if you like kinda differ from my opinion, feel free to ask or feel free to participate. We can always adjust the things on the fly here. So this is not in any particular order, I think. Yeah, it's just there. More eggs. We're gonna go. We'll start out left to right, just like how they're lined up here, and start out with the throwing eggs. So this is kind of a hard one, as it's mostly a thrown weapon. So fighting with it isn't really incentivized, right? You get 3 of these, I think. Yeah, 3 throwing axes. Or, right, yeah, 5 javelins. Or is it 7? I'm not entirely sure. So, but, having the Viking spirit throwing axes all day long is kinda cool. It's not really good to fight with, but it's at least it's a lot of fun to chuck it into people's faces, right? So I think we're gonna put the throwing axes. I don't even know if we need D and F tier there, but we'll see. Right? Throwing axes. Great fun to throw. Big damage, especially on knights, because they get bonus damage to knights again. Like every axe and thrown thing, probably. Nearly everything gets bonus damage to knights in this game. So we're gonna put it in. I'd say we drop it in. It's not as good as the javelin. And the javelin can actually be played quite well if fighting with it and not only thrown. So I'm gonna put the throwing axe into maybe C. Let's put it in C and see how it goes from there. Ha ha ha. Another easy wordplay here. Put it in C and C. Okay. Next up we've got the normal axe. It can be picked with a shield when you're playing man at arms, I think. It has this super crazy fast axe special that all axes, all one-handed axes kinda have. The throwing axe and the pickaxe too. It's a one-handed weapon, so for me at least it goes way down in the fun department, just because they're kind of broken and not really functioning as they should. At least I think so, and a lot of other players do think so too. So axe, the slashes are nice. You can do like full turns on a slash, on a normal slash even. Paints are fast. Yeah, we can't put it anywhere below the throwing axe, I think. So axe goes to B tier. Yeah, next up we've got the Warhammer. That's actually the slowest one-handed weapon in the game, I think. Yeah, it is the slowest, but it has the most damage. Landing a heavy swing on a knight with the Warhammer nets you 90 damage on a knight. A knight has 175 health, and that's 90. So 2 of these and the knight is gone. It has kind of a long recovery phase, but it's still a long it's still a one-handed weapon, so still pretty fast. And it's amazing bonking knights on the head with this thing and seeing them just explode. It comes close to Maul's damage on a knight for a one-handed weapon, which is way faster and can do some other stuff that Maul can't. So I think Warhammer has to go into the A tier. Probably not for duels. I don't see a lot of people dueling with it, but it's crazy fun and can be super good if you like invest the time. Okay, next up we've got the poleaxe. Poleaxe is a kind of a controversial weapon. There are some guys around saying poleaxe best thing ever. Some guys say I don't get the poleaxe, it's stupid and I don't even want to use it. It has these crazy weird animations, and especially on morphs or feints as they're called in Chivalry, right? When you go from overhead to slash, or from slash to stab, or from stab to slash, or from stab to overhead, or from overhead to stab, whatever, right? It's kind of weird looking, and you can do a lot of hiding your feints with the poleaxe because the animations are so weird. I don't really think it's an A tier weapon if you're getting used to it. as an opponent. You can still kind of know what the user's doing. The range isn't that great. The speed is kind of middle of the pack. And the damage is just, yeah, it's normal damage, I'd say. So we're gonna put it. I think the Polex has to go into B. Ahead of the X. But kind of behind the Warhammer, I think, right? This stream contains opinions, guys, okay? All right. Heavy mace. That's another kind of iffy weapon here. So if you guys didn't know, the heavy mace has this, I don't know if it's a bug or if it's a whatever it is, where at the end of a swing there's like 0.2 to 0.3 seconds of animation that don't do damage anymore. So you're locked into the animation, but your weapon doesn't do damage even if it hits at the end of the swing here. So that makes it kinda hard to just jump in and start using the heavy mace a lot. It's very fast. It does great damage against knight and footman, and the damage against vanguard isn't too bad as well. So yeah, the only thing that's kind of bad about the heavy mace is it's pretty short range, and the strange animation thing, like locking you into a thing that doesn't do damage at all. So I think we're gonna put it into the B tier, ahead of the Polex. Well, ahead of the Polex or behind it? I think we have to put it behind the Polex, just because of the jank and the not really good slash animation. So that's, yeah, let's put it there for now. Now it's just iced coffee though. No alcohol here. I keep scrolling this shit. I'm sorry if that's irritating or anything. All right, War Axe next. Big ass axe, big weapon, slow but hard hitting swings, overheads and stabs. The stab is kind of underwhelming, I think. It's not really good as with all the axes actually. Is there like a way to see? No, not really, right? You can pull this up. Okay, so War Axe. It's great. It's great fun in FFA and team objectives, because you can just behead 3 people at once, or 4 maybe, wait for a riposte and turn all the way around and behead all the guys surrounding you. Does a lot of damage on the heavy swings and on the normal swings as well. It's kinda slow for dueling, but it's great fun. It's good, it's fun. So where do we go? I think the War Axe has to go into B tier 2. Ahead of the other 2 we had here, ahead of the Poleaxe and the Heavy Mace. Just because it works way better in the fun game modes, right? In Arena and TO and FFA. And you can do crazy multi-kills with it. And it's fun. Okay, yeah. I think we're settling in here right now. Okay, next up. We've got the longsword. Longsword. What does the longsword have? The longsword has the best stab in the game. It's still kinda unreadable. Like even after the nerf for stabs, it's still very fast. And feints do really look weird, kind of, with the longsword. Hey Yusuf, welcome back. Glad you're here. Insanely fast feints, insanely fast slashes, good damage on slashes, overheads, and the best stab in the game. For me personally, it's not really as much fun. Like, considering the TO and the FFA modes, it's more of a dueling weapon for me. So I think it still has to. No problem, Yusuf. Glad you came. You're going to the gym now, right? First day at the gym? The longsword. Yeah, best stab. Super slashes. You can do crazy. Can go crazy deep on the longsword. And it's kind of still the best dueling weapon in the game, kind of. I wouldn't even know what should be better. Maybe the Messer than the longsword. It's great to learn the game. It's great to practice stuff. So I think longsword, even though I personally don't really like it, a big lot of people enjoy it anyway. So we're gonna have to put the longsword in S. Right? I think so. Alright, pickaxe. Pickaxe next. So the only thing... Well, actually, the pickaxe is just a reskinned axe, actually. The only class that has the pickaxe is the field... Oh, I'm sorry. The only class that has the pickaxe is the field engineer, though. And you do not get a secondary with it. So you're gonna go and pick up a shield or find something else to fight with when wanting to use the pickaxe. That's what makes it kinda meh, in my opinion. Right? It's just an axe. Does the same damage as an axe. It has the same animations as an axe. But you do not get a secondary weapon or a shield with it. That makes it kind of underwhelming in my opinion. Right? So we're gonna put it... I think we're putting it in B just because bonking people with a pickaxe is great fun. But it lacks in all the other departments, I think. Okay, so we got these boys. Now my shtick. The shovel. Where do we put the shovel? What do you guys think? Where does the shovel belong? Chivalry 2 shovel on a ranking. Considering fun and viability. Before the nerf, it would have been here. Like, maybe not ahead of the longsword, but at least fighting for number 2 spot with the longsword. But we got the big shovel nerfs 2 patches ago, where they nerfed the speed, they nerfed the damage, and they kinda busted my shovel, and I'm still mad about this. Start banner, revert shovel nerfs, please, right? It's still great fun. It has the bonks. It's still one of the fastest two-handed weapons, if not the fastest. Let me think a little bit. The glaive is probably faster, but the glaive has no damage, kind of, and it's just annoying. Yeah, so I think the shovel is still one of the fastest two-handed weapons the game has. It still does quite good damage, not as good as before. For duels, it's kinda not as good anymore. You can still go off in FFA and TO modes with it, because people just don't play it and no one knows what the shovel's capable of. So, bonks, fast, nobody uses it. It's my love child. I think we're gonna leave the shovel still in the S tier, just because it's such great fun and still very viable because no one uses it and knows what to do against it. Okay, shovel. That's the shovel. Next up we got the sledgehammer. It's kind of a better maul. It's not as long as the maul. It doesn't do as much damage as the maul. You again do not get a secondary with it, because like shovel, pickaxe and the sledgehammer are the field engineer weapons, and the only thing you get with it are bear traps or spike traps or barricades. Ah, sledgehammer. Big bonks, it's fast, it's faster than the maul. It does kind of comparable damage. No secondary. But is it better? Is it more fun than the Warhammer? That's hard to say, actually. Is the sledge more fun and better than the Warhammer? I don't think so. No secondary. Well, we're gonna have to put the shovel down in A, actually. Maybe we'll leave it up and move it down later. Okay, so I think considering the fun factor, because bonks, the sledgehammer has to go kind of a B tier, maybe here. It's not great. It's not super good. It's not insanely fun. But you can do quite funny things, comboing it with bear traps and stuff, or waiting around edges where people can't see you. So I think we're gonna drop the sledge into C, right? Considering I'm not sure. It's probably not better than the heavy mace. Let's put it here. Here maybe. Like this. Like this. It's not as fast, it's not as fun as the pickaxe and the axe. It's kind of a weapon. Alright, mallet! Mallet. For you guys not knowing, the mallet is what the raider gets. The Vanguard Raider. Yeah, no, that Vanguard Devastator gets as a kind of a tertiary weapon when you pick the greatsword and the maul. You can pick the mallet with it. It's got this great skin where it's just a rock, kind of a gun-shaped rock. It does great damage when thrown. It can be used to fight, so it has slashes and stabs and overheads, but very short range. It's insanely fun to bonk people with these little things though. So getting good with a mallet actually would be great fun, I think. Let's put the mallet. Where do we put the mallet? You get 2 of these, I think. If I remember correctly, right? Yeah. And yeah, I don't think we can put it ahead of the throwing axis. Let's put it into C. No, hey Pascal, we're not wholly depending it on viability and strength, right? It's more about, I'm greatly considering fun as well. Like it's not all go into duels and wreck the best players. It's more about, is the weapon viable for all the game modes and is it fun to play? So that's why it's kind of, I'm kind of biased towards the shovel, right? Welcome back, Ollie. So I wasn't sure putting it in S. I think I'll leave it there and maybe we'll see what slips into S after it. Okay, I think I'm good with the mallet here. Can have great throws with it. Does a lot of damage. It gets bonus damage against knights when thrown, I think. And yeah. All right. Next up, we got. You are my dude. I'm glad you're back. We missed you in here. The Falchion. Falchion is kind of, I feel like, the worst one-handed weapon actually. Viability wise. If I drink so much, right, I gotta go to the toilet really quickly though. And it's not even doing anything, it's just coffee. Falchion. It has some wonky feints. And it does, yeah, even though it has some wonky feints, it's kind of the worst one-handed weapon. Like non-secondary one-handed weapon, if we put the dagger and the knife aside. I don't think it's great. You've gotta put with a shield. Let's not write that on the wall. Yeah, I think so too, Pascal. It's got some cool skins, but it's not really great fun, considering the OP-ness of the other one-handers. So I think we're gonna put the Falchion. Will it be our first D tier? I think it will. Maybe D is too harsh. It's like it doesn't have the huge benefits the other one-handers have, like the brokenness and breaking the counters. I think we're gonna put it into C. Kind of ahead of the throwing axe and the mallet. Once you get a shield with it, shields are kinda, yeah, it's definitely the worst. It has kind of a weird stab range going on where it hits you even though there's no sword sticking into you, but it's not great, and I don't think it's really fun. Yeah. All right, Morningstar. This is another bonky boy. If I were to play any one-handers, I'd probably play either the Warhammer or the Morningstar just because of the big bonus damage against knights again. It's super fast, the Morningstar. It's crazy fast, especially compared to the Warhammer, which is the other blunt type. The Warhammer and the Mace, actually, which are the other blunt type one-handers. It's very hectic to play. So I don't think for kind of a new player or someone just learning the game, it would be as fun, since you really gotta be fast with the Morningstar. But if you get kinda good with it, it's great. So, other parties, we can try, Ollie. We can try after, so you can kind of, you're on PC right now, right? You bought a PC, so we can try dueling each other if you want. Maybe get some tips in or something. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Right? Okay, Morningstar. Is it more fun than the Warhammer? I don't think so. The Warhammer is kind of it's slow. The recovery is kind of long, but it bonks. Ah, okay. Cross-platform parties still, nope. Still do not work, sadly. Kind of same platform parties work now. Most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. But sadly no. Okay, I put the Morningstar. Do I put it in A or B? It's my first time ever doing something like this, so I'm kind of hesitant. It's great. It's super fast. It bonks. It's got those great bonk sound effects. And it's the Morningstar is on the ambusher, right? So you get throwing knives with it. Customization, let me see. Weapons, one-handed. No, there's a war club and a hatchet and a cudgel. So that's not the thing. Okay, considering you do not get throwing weapons with it, I think we're gonna switch it a little bit back here. Kind of in here, I think. It's not as great as the A tier. I'm kind of hesitant, but yeah, it was my first guess was A tier too. But I'd put it behind the Warhammer, because the Warhammer is way more bonk. The bigger the bonk, the better the thing, actually. So we'll take Maul and put it into S right now. Nah, I think A is a good call, right? Yeah, I agree. Putting it in B would be kinda unfair. All right, sword. Sword. If you're just talking power level, sword has to go here, I think. But we're not. Well, it's still gotta go to S tier, actually. Because if you get good with it, you can like beat anyone with it. I think it's hard to get good with the sword, because like playing the one-handed weapons, you're gonna go and adopt so many bad habits just because you cannot be punished using those because you're too fast. But once the balancing will hit them, and I hope it will hit them at some point, because like TO and FFA matches at the moment, at least in Europe, are super dominated by one-handers, and it's super annoying to fight against. But yeah, sword as A tier. It's yeah, you're right. You're probably right. Short sword is even more broken than the normal sword. Sword. Or both. Yeah. I think it has to go to S. Just because the brokenness. But let's continue on, as you said, with the short sword already. There actually should be shorter sword. But it's kinda the same length, if not even longer. By the way, one-handed sword has more range on a step than Maul has on an overhead. We figured that out last week. So yeah. Yeah, short sword even faster, even wonkier, even more breaking. I can send you... Let me do this first, Ollie, and then I can send you a link where you can compare PC games and get cheap prices on them. I got it for $20 on like pre-order. Like, okay, I think we're gonna turn down the fun volume in here quite a lot because it's kind of hard to rank by fun because it's so it's so subjective, right? Okay, right. But I think we're sitting pretty good here. I'd actually put the short sword maybe even ahead of the long sword if the really good, sweaty, super hard into duels players would go with a short sword. I think they could be even more dangerous than with the long sword, but no one's picking it because we kind of know it's getting nerfed at one point. I think we'll let it stand here. They're just too broken to kind of, if it gets severely nerfed, to not suck at the game if you make short sword and sword your main weapons. Okay. Next up we've got the spear. This is the two-handed spear, right? I think so. Is there a one-handed spear in there? Nope. No! They forgot the one-handed spear. Give me an icon. Shit. Okay. Smallest to biggest. Yeah. Fortune is kinda meh. Because it doesn't have the insane pros of the other one-handers. But I'll leave the longsword here for now, just because I think it's the best weapon to learn the game with, actually. Learn dragging, accelerating, spins, whatever you want, right? Land steps, land overheads. Do helmets even? No, helmets do not, are just cosmetic. So that's why none of my characters wear any helmets except the knight, and I don't play the knight at all. Okay, what do? We do not have a one-handed spear icon. I think we're gonna make this the one-handed spear, and because the two-handed spear it's good for TO. Yeah. It's good for TO for the choke points, since it only has stabs and this weird overhead animation. That this is the two-handed spear talking. But aside from like holding choke points and with dragging steps and aiming steps being so heavily nerfed, I'd actually put the two-handed spear into D tier, the first D tier. Just because it only has stabs, every move except the overhead can be countered by a stab. And aiming stabs and overheads is kinda hard and not working most of the time in this patch we have. The Q, the special, is kinda cool. Like, you put it down to the ground, right? And put it, we'll get to the bow at one point, Ollie. We'll see it. But I'm not sure with the spear. I think it's gotta go to D, since the range is the only thing it has like going on for it. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so we need to remember the two-handed spear goes into D. The one-handed spear, in my opinion, would have to go way higher than D tier though. It's kinda, since it came back to the game, at first it was like people were kinda slow to pick it back up, because probably everybody thought, oh well, it got nerfed so hard and it's not gonna be as broken as before anymore. But as with every day you play Chivalry 2, you find a new bug, and people found kind of a lot of new bugs for the one-handed spear. There's this one thing, given the orange and A, What was I on about? Right, there's this one-handed spear. You can do one of the emotes. It's the welcome emote. So I'm already spreading glitches and bugs again. Torn Banner said I shouldn't do this, but whatever. Game's broken, people abuse it, so why not spread it? You can do the welcome emote and Q with the one-handed spear, and it won't have any animation. So you get like, what's it do? 80 damage, 80 or 90 damage for free, because it's kind of not reactable with the one-handed spear Q, and you don't see anything, you'll just get hit most of the time. It's still insanely hard to read, for me at least. I don't know if it's like, it only has stabs now, so everything can be countered with a stab too, but going from one of the stab animations into the overhead is kind of bloop, bloop, does crazy shit again. So I'd put the one-handed spear way higher than the two-handed one. Is it better? There's just one guy, he's called J Bob and Bob or something on the EU Duel servers, who plays only spear, and he's actually pretty good. So two-handed spear tier. Did I spell spear right? Now we're doing the one-handed spear. I think it's gotta go up somewhere here. Somewhere into A. I have a question. Is the game free? If not, no, not at all, Ollie. I wouldn't even like. I could apply for partner for Chivalry, but I wouldn't want to, because you can't trash talk the game anymore if you go partner, and I want to be able to trash talk the game if it's shit. Hey Ellie Foyman 11, I have a question. Is the game free? If not, how much does it cost? It depends on the platform you're on. For PC, in the Epic Game Store, it's 40, I think. On the console, it's probably 50, but you can get it way cheaper for PC. So it kind of depends. So it's not free. Not free at all. And only on the Epic Game Store if you're on PC. Do we put the one-handed spear in front of the... I think we'll have to put it in front of the Warhammer. Just because it's fast and insanely buggy again and hard to read. And it's fun to like shish kebab people. Gotta say, it is. It's not as fun as bonking people, but it's fun. It's got this crazy Q with a lot of damage. Yeah, I think so too. We'll stick it here. Okay, polehammer. We get to the polehammer here. A weapon that's not really used much. It's only on the footman, right? Only the footman has the polehammer. Or does someone else has it? Does the knight have a polehammer? Let me see. Nope. No knight, so it's only on the footman. It's got A tier. F10 on PC. For console, I don't know what's the button for suicide. You know, yeah. Okay. Polehammer. Crazy fast release. Kind of long wind up, so it takes some getting used to. The stab is good. The overhead is good. It's a bonky boy with a pointy boy. Yeah. Okay. I feel it's pretty good, but it's not S tier. I'd put the polehammer. I'd put it here probably. Oh, we gotta tune the shovel down when we go more into. We gotta put the shovel here, kind of. Right now, when we're talking more about power now than fun. It's bonky and it's pointy. It's fast. It's kind of slow too if you want it to be. It can do some wonky ass feint animations, and it's a good weapon for the footman. So I think polehammer set here. Probably. Yeah, let's leave it here for now. For now, we can always move it up. Good. Next, we got the halberd. A weapon that was insanely popular somehow during the alphas and the betas. And even after release for a while, a lot of people played halberd. I feel like this has kinda gone down a little bit. It's probably because it's... Yeah, I think so, Ollie. It's probably because it's kind of a good weapon for beginners. Because the swings are like, what? 200, 210 degrees probably. So you start a swing and you... It's nearly full circle anyway, without even spinning it. Yes. It's not very good though. The range is kind of... It's too slow for its kind of short range. So there's a lot like... Press start or back and you'll see all the... Halberd. Yeah, it doesn't do a lot of damage on the slashes. The stab is pretty good because it's long. The overhead is wonky as fuck. I feel like the halberd overhead is even more wonky than like a lot of other overheads. And the damage is kind of underwhelming. Like you don't do a lot of stamina damage. You don't do a lot of damage to anyone. Does it get any bonuses? I don't even think it does get any bonuses. It doesn't have this strange animation glitch the heavy mace has, so I think we're gonna put the halberd better than spear overhead. D or C? Yeah. It's tough. Yeah, that's the spear tier. It can be fun to play the halberd. Like, you can do crazy spins and shit with it. But that's kind of advanced, right? So a new player right now picking up the halberd and going into duels would be... Is it better than the falchion? I'd put it here actually. Yeah. So do we put it into D? D or C? Low C, high D. I think it's better than the two-handed spear, right? Because at least it has something else than stabs, and you can do Beyblade cosplay with it. So let's maybe put it here probably. A little bit ahead of the mallet and the throwing axe. Yeah, I think that's a place for now. When we're done with all the weapons, we're gonna go and have like an overlook again. We can adjust then. L, P, L, what's this? No? You don't agree? I'm really not sure. Like there's this... See you later, Ollie. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being active. It is maybe even lower than those. At least you can throw these and do a lot of damage. Let's leave it here for now. The cudgel! Another boinky boy. Very fast. You get throwing knives with it. It's kinda too short in my opinion. We got one guy on our duel servers. He's called Dicht wie ein Wicht. Maining the cudgel for his thing. He doesn't throw his throwing knives. He just fights with the cudgel. He's kind of good actually. Sometimes I lose to him. But it's very fast. It has some bonks. But everything else is kind of underwhelming with the cudgel. So considering fighting, it has to be somewhere close to the mallet, I think. But the mallet at least does way more damage when thrown. So I'll put... I don't like the halberd here, but... It's so beginner friendly, right? The halberd. It's like... Let me think about this for a bit. I think the cudgel is placed kinda good here. Doesn't do as much damage as these when fighting. It's faster, but eh. Alright, okay, hatchet. Another X. Another one-handed X. Just like these two. Can be thrown for quite a lot again. But it's another short boy. Another short, very short weapon. Crazy fast. But I don't feel like maybe C ahead of the Falchion. Oh, I think so. I think we're gonna leave it here. Well, so I think we're gonna adjust the pickaxe too. Put it right here when we go more power oriented. Yeah. Maybe leave it like this. I'd say it's more C tier than Sledge, but higher than Falchion. All at least. Because it's another one of those fast one-handers. Alright. Dagger. Dagger. Who gets the dagger, by the way? Weapons. Dagger. It's one of the ambusher weapons again. Vanguard ambusher. Super fast. You can kind of surprise people with it. And stab them to the face. Devastator. Yeah. I'm not entirely familiar with these names. It's on the Vanguard, right? I'm looking at the customization things. Short. Ah, yeah, right. The ambusher gets the short sword. You're right. You're totally right, Pascal. Yeah. Insanely fast. You kind of don't really want to be forced to use it if you're using a greatsword or a maul or anything. I don't really think you want to switch from slow and hard hitting greatsword or maul or the other big boys to the dagger, kind of. Yeah. It's very fast. I think it's better than the it's hard to say. It's got good stabs, fast feints. It lacks the range though. It's more of a surprise weapon, like whip it out. Whip it out against someone that's using a maul and stab them to death. Very fun. Hey, SIM card. Yeah, it's great, like getting the jump on people with the dagger. So I think we're gonna go a little bit higher. Maybe like this. It's more of the sneak around and stab people in the back. Backstabbing is always fun. It's like bonking, backstabbing, killing archers, and doing some crazy drags. That's like the most fun things in the game, actually, for me. Maybe I'll put it here just because the backstab's good. If you don't get the backstab, I don't feel like you can do a lot, right? Maybe against the maul or some of the really slow weapons like a war axe or the maul or the executioner's axe. But I think it's should be kind of here, like middle of the pack, C tier, considering the mallet and the halberd and stuff. Okay, knife is kind of the same thing, right? It's more tertiary. Does knife get backstab damage? I'm not even sure anymore. I don't think, right? The knife, the ambusher doesn't have the knife. He has a dagger or a short sword or a cudgel, I think, at least. It's kind of hard. Okay, but I think knife's gotta go D tier. Two-handed spear tier, as we call it. Yeah, let's leave it here for now. The glaive! Fastest two-handed weapon the game has to offer. Very low damage on everything, actually. Slashes, overhead, stabs, it doesn't do a lot. It's good to kill vanguards and archers because it's fast. You can do some crazy axles and spins too with it if you're kind of good. I wouldn't put it into A, but yeah. So A is off the charts for the glaive, I think. It can be great fun, but I feel like for the TO mode and FFA mode, it's gotta go behind the war axe. The war axe has these huge drags, and you can do great amount of damage. It's probably better than the poleaxe and the heavy mace. I feel like this is kind of the spot. For duels, I'd put it ahead of the war axe, like duels only. Just because fast is most of the time better for duels. But considering all the other modes as well, I'd put it right here. Okay, that's my boy here, right? The two-handed hammer can be picked on the knight, can be picked on the raider, vanguard, the raider, yeah, it is raider, and the footman. No, the footman doesn't have it. Footman is the polehammer guy. So you can pick a knight with it, which always is kind of a good thing. Agree. It's not the best at all. It's very good. It's got the big bonks. You can do some nasty drags. Maybe we'll see some of these later. The axles are kinda good because release is nearly instant. Like the wind up is kind of long. Release is super fast though. Does great. It's my knight killing weapon. So I use the two-handed hammer mostly anymore when fighting knights, which is a lot of the time. But faring up against all of the other weapons, I'd probably put it here. Better than Warhammer, cause samey damage than Warhammer. Very similar in speed, but more range. I think we'll set it here, like kind of high A tier. All right, everybody's favorite weapon. It feels still. It's kind of, the Messer has been a very controversial weapon, like since release of the game. Messer tier. Messer tier. Nah, we can't. It's like, it still feels kind of cheap to use the Messer, because a lot of people are still on the hate train for the Messer, even though like the steps got nerfed, like the animation got longer, but it definitely has to go into S tier. I don't think it's as good as the longsword or the other swords for this, just because the longsword step does way more damage and it's kind of faster. Yeah, the slashes are very samey, but the longsword just has the best stab in the game, and you can like do all this crazy shit. Messer is a very good beginner weapon again, because you can again learn everything the game has to offer. Drags, axles, feints, crazy crouching techniques and spins and stuff can all be done with the Messer, and it's a pretty safe weapon. Can be played with the knight again too, which is kind of like most people's, at least most beginners' favorite class, I think. But a lot of very good players play knight as well, right? Not to put you down or anything, but so before the nerf, Messer would have had to been kind of in front of the longsword, but now it kind of has to go behind the longsword. If we consider fun, I'd put it here. But the other, maybe like this. Is it in front of the sword or behind the sword? Like short sword surely is a little bit more broken, but the normal sword is not as crazy. I think I put the Messer here. Yeah. Only really big messer mains kind of use the messer anymore. Like even I put it out of my loadout now. It was my fight really hard players weapon. I'd always go two-handed hammer messer when dueling, but meanwhile not so much anymore. So I think we're safe putting it here. It's still a very good weapon. Lots of damage, lots of crazy stuff to be done, but it's not close to the brokey boys or to the longsword, which is just the most versatile and kind of learny weapon anyway. Okay, Danex! Danex, actually my favorite weapon of them all. Was kinda looked down to for a time, just like the messer, because people were like, oh, Danex throw, one-shots knights, bad. But throw has since been nerfed and it doesn't one-shot knights anymore. You can still one-shot archers if you hit a headshot with the Danex throw, and you get 2 of them if you want. So I put it into high A or even S tier again, because you can do some wonky feints and hard to read stuff with the Dane. And the throw is crazy good, maybe even ahead of the messer. I see loads more Danexes than messers around actually at the moment. At least like in duels and FFA modes and things. What's the other thing called? Arena, the one we're not talking about. Yeah, I think it definitely has to be S tier still actually. Gets bonus against knights and footmen, small bonus, but anyway, bonus. Super good throw, good Q. Sprint attack is kinda meh, but all the other attacks are actually super good. The overheads are very fast, the normal overheads. Yeah, I think Danex gotta go here, kind of. Messer got nerfed. Maybe before the messer nerf I would have put it like this, but after I think Danex probably better. Considering like throwing isn't like a lot of people's main strategy. Alright, Maul. Fun. If it was a purely fun tier list, Maul and Shovel would kind of be top tier, right? You can do the rainbows and super duper long drags. And if you get shoulder to shoulder with your enemy, the axles aren't nearly as bad. I found out during my solo duels the last week over, but most weapons, against most weapons, you will not really get a big chance to shine on the Maul, except if they're like charging at you while slashing and you can get a big bonk in against them before they're even close. So if you're spacing pretty well and maybe the enemy is afraid, but against the same skill as you player with any other weapon actually than the Maul, you're probably going to lose. I'd say it's very hard to play. It's super duper slow. But it's very fun, like getting hits, getting those standing Q Maul one-shots on knights. By the way, it one-shots everyone. Standing Maul Q one-shots everyone but vanguards. It's very fun to play the Maul. At least in TO and FFA, when people don't really know what counters are and how to get in and jab. If you don't get jabbed using the Maul, yeah, it's like, and the damage isn't even as good. Like the Warhammer has comparable damage to the Maul. Nah, not even. Probably has to go kind of here. B tier, low B tier, probably. It's very fun if you get those bonks in, but it's so hard. Like the range is shorter, as I said in the beginning. Like the sword has more range on a stab than the Maul has on an overhead, And this is kind of crazy to me, right? If I... What do I have? Like, if this is the maul, right? If this is the maul, and you do the overhead, he goes like this. Like, when he winds it up, he puts his hand down. But striking it, he puts his hand back up. So he's not using the maul range at all. What I would do is like... That's what I would do if I were a medieval guy having a big ass maul in my hand and being scared of fast one-handed weapons. I'd put it up and like put both my hands way back at the end of the stick and go all the way down. So to like increase the range of my maul. And I feel like the maul guy actually in Chivalry should do the same thing. So I hope we get some maul buffs in the future. If the maul gets anywhere near competitive level buffs, like speed increase, range increase maybe, or just increase the stamina damage it does, especially against one-handers, because I feel like Sledgehammer does, yeah, the animation does too. Like the maul animation does too, but when swinging it down, he puts his hands back in this kind of grip. But the sledgehammer does too on the normal slashes as well. He like puts his hands way back, all the way back to the grip and just swings it. So I don't really understand why they didn't make the same thing for maul happen. If they can make it for sledgehammer, why not for the maul? But yeah, we're not animators, right? So I feel like, yeah, maul kind of has to go here. Maybe, nah, the heavy mace is way too fast to put it behind the maul, even with the wonky ass animations. Okay, greatsword. Everybody that pre-ordered the game got this super cool, actually Zweihander skin, which is kind of the best greatsword skin there is. It's crazy good actually for FFA and TO modes. If you kind of know how to use it, you can do super cool spins with it. There's still... I'm sharing another bug, guys. Go write it down. There's still the thing in game where you can like bunny hop your way to instant greatsword specials. I don't know how to do it, but people know how to do it, just not me. You can go super fast, or you can go super slow with the greatsword. The range variation is kinda weird at first, but you can play around that a lot, like overhead with crouching and looking down, or overheads with looking up and not crouching. You can really play the range on the greatsword, or you can get up close and excel it super fast. I think definitely greatsword has to be, well, maybe not here. It's the two. It's either here. That's a one-handed spear, right? Yeah, we said one-handed spear. I'd actually no, to put down the bias against the bonks a little bit, right? I like the bonks, but I also like the greatsword very much. I think we can put it like here actually. I think it's good. 300, 200. Yeah, it's kind of hard to use at first compared to longsword, Danex, Messer, and polehammer. Well, polehammer is kind of hard to use too. But I feel like greatsword definitely A tier, but I'm not so sure. Maybe if we switch these guys around, maybe like this. Maybe even ahead of the polehammer. Nah, polehammer has the crazy fast release and recovery. Probably like this. I'd probably do it like this. It's hard to say, right? The spear. The spear is this wonky ass buggy mess kind of still. It's got great range, great spins. You can learn a lot of it, a lot of stuff with the greatsword, but yeah. Spear, one-handed spear. Probably here. Probably like this. I'd probably put it like this. Greatsword maybe even better than the two-handed hammer. Yeah, it's like they're very, it's not like even S to A tier, at least until here, right? Until this point in A tier, they're very, very close. That's like, so actually the balance is pretty good, aside from wonky shit, right? Like these three. So they're very close, and I feel like it's kind of a lot of the stuff here is due to preferences too. Okay, yeah, I think we'll leave the greatsword right here right now. I don't think it's S. I think the polehammer can do more crazy weird stuff, and it has bonks. And the spear is just, yeah. I think we'll leave the greatsword here right now. Executioner's Axe, a weapon I don't see at all anymore, kind of. Sometimes it's, well, it gets used a lot in FFA, but I don't really play that anymore because FFA has gone from who can farm bots the most to who can stand in spawn the longest and farm respawning players. I feel like that actually was kind of a downgrade, to be honest, with all the invisible guys still being around and stuff. Well, not anymore. Yeah, in FFA and TO it's a lot. It really is. It's very, very slow. You can't do some cool drags with it. Axles, accelerating your swings is kind of meh with the Executioner's Axe. Big damage, big range though. Cool skins too. To be honest, it has some great skins like the curved whatever. For me it's, yeah, it does comparable damage to the Maul with more range and faster a little bit than the Maul, so it has to go at least into B tier, but maybe here in front of the heavy mace, because the heavy mace has this weird animation going on, but no more damage to be done thing going on at it right now. If the heavy mace animation would be fixed, I'd probably even put it in front, even of the poleaxe probably, but it's kind of weird. So yeah, we got this going. All right, I think, yeah, middle of the pack B for the, it's definitely good in TO because it got wide swings, heavy damage slashes with a big arc, and can go super slow, but it's not gonna go higher. All right, War Club. Ooh, another very, very fast two-handed weapon. It does a little bit more damage than the glaive, I think, and three other before are able to handle slow weapon fight really well. Yes, Executioner's Axe is another one of those, like the Maul, where you gotta work very, very hard in a 1 versus 1 fight where you're up close to your enemy and you don't get the spacing, like him running up to you or something. That's another one of those weapons you have to work very hard to win, like a 1 versus 1 situation. Okay, War Club. I think the War Club is actually one of the most slept on weapons at the moment. Like, barely anyone uses it. It's not really good for the TO because it's just blunt. Yeah. Basically, it is fast. That's its deal. That's like the deal it has. It doesn't do great loads of damage. You can catch a lot of people on guard. We got what's he called? He's called Gilgamesh. That's one of the, I haven't seen him around long. That's one of our duelists here in EU. But he was crazy on the War Club. He was actually kind of the guy that really got me into duels. I went into the duel server and kind of beat everybody around because most of the very good players weren't around at the time except for him. And he's a War Club main. He only plays War Club, I think, since release, even in the beta probably. And he has this strange fighting style where he constantly backdash and he'd keep you on the tip of his War Club. Like, he'd use the range to the fullest potential, And you'd never get in on him. At least I couldn't at the time. I don't know how I'd fare against him now, because I don't think he plays a lot anymore. I'd probably know how to beat that thing right now. But so that was actually very impressive for me, at least, seeing this. I think it's very slept on for duels. It's not great in FFA and TO just because it's blunt and doesn't do a lot of damage even on the heavy swings. But it's great, it's super fast. And yeah, you can do a lot of spacing games with it. I'd probably put it like back here. The Warhammer it's not as fast, but it does way more damage. With, of course, shorter range, but that's how long range weapon should fight. I see. Even I is often running too close. I should have taken. Yeah. I feel like that should be the fighting style if you've got the range advantage. But especially on like the sword and the short sword, the man at arms with the shield, right? He gets a movement speed buff. So he'll always be in your face no matter what you do with your longer weapon. And it's even faster, so the game makes it kinda hard to really use spacing to its fullest advantages, just with how fast people move, especially the one-handed and shield guys. Not the knight, but the footman. But yeah, it should be a bigger thing, I think, too. Like, I agree. Spacing and using your range should be more of a thing, but I wouldn't know how to balance the game around it, right? What to change, except of slowing people down. But slowing people down would, I don't really think we should consider like slowing movement speed on people, because it's already kind of slow, especially playing a knight, like movement wise. So yeah. We wish for that. We all wish for that. But people just often refuse to learn. Like, I see that in arena mode as well. My biggest gripe. Okay, battle axe. Battle axe. It's kind of the same as the war axe, I think. It's just the battle axe is the war and pendant on the vanguard, right? Yeah, battle axe. Yeah, it's like war axe. You know, the control in the tutorial, but there's no situation. Everyone learn. Yeah, I think they could increase the tutorial and make it better and stuff, but I don't think a lot of people even play it. Like, I played it because they promised gold for it. And when the beta, the alpha rolled out first, the servers were down. So I played the tutorial quite often just to get my chivalry fix until the servers went up again. Because you could play the tutorial while not having the servers up. But yeah, it's like every day kind of someone comes into a duel server and is like, hey, what do you guys do when you faint? And you're like, we faint. Just learn the counter, right? We try to help them and they're like, what's counter? And then you're like, I still act dumb on the battlefield a lot though. It's like my main shtick. It's like running into a lot of people. I can't get that out of my head. Especially once I see an archer, I get this like, my field of view goes like this once there's an archer in my view, and I completely, totally have to run up to the archer and bonk him. So yeah, I think like map awareness and getting out of sticky situations is something we all can constantly improve upon, I think. Okay, yeah, okay, battle axe, probably here. Is there any difference between the war axe and the battle axe except the class that has it? I don't think so. It's like the same thing, just with a different name, I think. Yeah, get up, get really close. Is it shorter than the War Axe? Like, I know the stat screen isn't even working, right? Stupid stuff. Gets used kind of a lot, like in TO modes. I see a lot of battle and War Axes. But I think we're gonna put it here, right? War Axe just a little bit ahead because the knight has it. Okay, faster. Faster. Yeah, I think you can kind of exchange these, right? Let's put the battle axe up front because it's faster. And fast at the moment, faster most of the time means better. I'm sorry for all the looking down, by the way, but I've had to kind of switch my setup around a little bit because my stand broke for the chat thing where I normally look up to read the chat. I'll have to look down now, so just so you know, I'm not looking at the floor. I'm looking at the chat when I do this. But I hope until Wednesday that's fixed. Okay, now we got the shield, the medium shield. Okay, let me put this. And it stops working. The moment you talk about it, it stops working. Fuck. Give me. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. I just got to it. Sorry for not seeing it earlier. Yeah, shields are kinda meh. Most of the time it's kind of a detriment to have a shield, except if you're like a really new player fighting other really new players. The only thing the shield has going for it, like the medium shield I think it is, has going for it is the... Yeah. The only cool thing you can really do with a shield is like the... Yeah, we definitely have to adjust these two, you're right, on those. But I think we can leave the pickaxe and the sledge here. But... It's like you always have to consider they don't get the secondary, right? That makes them way worse, actually. Like, kind of like this. Maybe. Because not having a secondary is awkward. But yeah. I think so too. Like shields and stuff. You can't really rank these. Comparing them to other weapons is hard. Yeah, it's pretty much the same, right? That they're pretty interchangeable. Yeah, I have to put my love child down a little bit there. Okay, like yeah, shields. We're gonna do shields. And then we gotta do other. We'll do other. Okay, like shield. I think that medium shield is better than the heavy shield because you can do the Captain America thing, right? Like throw it at someone and catch it back out of the air and throw it again and do the same shit again and again. But other than that, shields aren't really good and don't really have a use except if you're like really fighting a lot of archers, with archer limit not being a thing at the moment. The heavy shield is kind of meh. It doesn't do... Like the medium shield jab does more damage than the heavy shield jab, I think. And you can throw it and catch it back out of the air, so that definitely makes it a little bit better. I don't consider the weapons you get with them now, just the shields by themselves, right? The 3 deployables, like archers get the spike traps, right? Spike traps have this nice insta-kill thing going on, where if you kick someone into them, or they jump into them with a special attack and don't instantly destroy it, they're instantly dead. Bear trap, you only get 1. Yeah, that's like the only thing the heavy shield can do, right? And it blocks a lot of arrows. Like easy arrow blocking, which is kind of harder with the medium shield, because you can still shoot into someone's foot if he's aiming the shield a little bit up, even in the torso. But yeah, alright. So deployables, I think the spike trap actually is the best deployable we have. just because it has this nice insta-kill thing going. Bear Trap, you only get one. And I think you can't even resupply them. Like if you place another one, the first one gets destroyed instantly. So that's kind of bad. I had some fun like building, putting 2 barricades in a choke point in like a way, and putting the bear trap right there and then hiding behind my barricade, crouching. And if someone steps into the bear trap, you bonk him on the head with the sledgehammer. That's kind of fun. Works pretty good on Rothelm, on the stage where you have to push the siege ramps. It's pretty fun actually. You can do some, can get some laughs out of this. But other than that, bear traps are kinda meh. Like they don't really have a use. They're very hard to place if you're not placing them preemptively. Like placing them during a fight is super hard, because there just has to be like a pebble on the ground, and the bear trap will not be placed again. So yeah, meh. Bear trap meh. Barricades are a little bit better. The problem with barricades is they're on a timer. Like if you put them up, yeah, that's yeah, like bait people to step into bear traps from choke points. That's like the only way to really get use of them. Yeah, right. Barricades, you get 2 of them, but they're on a timer, as I said. Like, I don't know the timer exactly, but I don't think it's good to have these on a timer. They should either, because they don't have a lot of health, right? And you can even, like, if you put them too close to the objective, for example, the fire on Coxwell, people can get a torch through the barricade. Like, they don't have to walk around it if you put it too close. That's why you always put them a little bit further away from the thing you want to protect, so they don't have the range to get the torch or pull the winch or whatever you're trying to protect with the barricade. Yeah. But other than that, well, I think these are kind of interchangeable, right? I think Spike Trap is definitely the best because of the instant kill potential, and Bear Trap and Barricade can kind of be like exchanged with each other. Like they both have very limited use. FE? What's FE? Field Engineer? Yeah, it gets a little bit more popular now. Like, at least here for European servers, the TO matches kind of were only Vanguard only for a time now, but people switch back to Field Engineer at least a little bit, because I think a lot of people see how useful these things can be when used correctly, and you'd always need more than one, at least more than one Field Engineer to really make use of those, to get like to block like away or something with it. Let's go. Build a castle. 32 Field Engineers, please. Let's go. Alright, throwing knives. You can't fight with those. They're throwing, they do good damage. You get 7 of those, I think, when picking the ambusher, or 3 if you're picking the knight class. Throwable only. Kind of like here probably. The mace is like the last one-handed weapon. I put it slightly behind the Morning Star just because of the cool factor. 4 for knights. Okay, I was around 3. But it's just 1. It's like, yeah, it's nice to have, but I wouldn't even put them like so far down. Maybe here. Switch the cudgel up a little bit. Okay, we're nearly done. But we'll have a re-look at this bow. So what do you guys think about the bow? Where should the bow go? I want to hear your opinion first about the bow now. We're gonna do, the good thing is that you still have your primary equipped, yeah, so you don't have to switch completely off it. The javelin is missing too, right? So it's... The tier maker doesn't have them all. I'd put the javelin actually kind of higher than the throwing axis. So we're missing crossbow, javelin. Can you just add things to this? No, not really, right? Sad. Yeah. So I'd agree on the javelin being somewhere in B tier, like a little bit higher than the throwing axis, and of course higher than throwing knives. Yeah. It's a little bit slower, I think, animation wise, but javelin's great actually. You get the small shield. The small shield is not on this list too. Like, I just realized there's kind of a lot of stuff missing on this. But the small shield is actually the best shield. Because you can even more reliably throw it and catch it again. And it doesn't have as... But it breaks pretty quickly, but you don't block your vision so much with the small one. And that's kind of it. Okay. B, C tier, crossbow A tier, and javelin B tier. Like, yeah, yeah. Javelin definitely somewhere up here. I'd really put the javelin into A tier. The bow, I'd agree on B, C, but high up, very high up in B actually. Especially with the oh, it bugged out. Right now there's no archer limit, right? The archer limit's bugged, as so many other things are too. You can have infinite archers kind of at the moment. I've seen like a lot of matches lost in TO because like especially one comes to mind on the new on Galencord. Yep. Definitely true. Tough to aim. Good speed. Average damage. Yeah. Damage is worse than the crossbow. It's harder to aim than the crossbow. You get, I think, a little bit more arrows, but that doesn't matter anyway because you want to stand back and shoot from afar. Like, I know what if more often have no. Yeah. But I feel like every time I play TO, I feel the difference between the console archer and the PC archer. Like running up to people, zigzagging and crouching and doing like the fancy dodge moves while they're trying to aim at you. More often than not, the console archer will hit me while the PC archer will miss, probably because I'm moving so erratic. The lock-on is crazy good, the auto aim. Like at least middle to close distance, the auto aim is crazy good. I put the bow, as I said, I put the bow high C tier, high B tier, or maybe low B tier. Yeah, let's put the bow low B tier, and the crossbow would definitely be somewhere here, considering at least in A tier, at least one tier higher than the normal bow, because it's way easier to aim. The speed is similar to the bow, like the reload speed. You do this kind of ducking thing when reloading the crossbow, which more often than once someone just by accident dodged my swing by reloading his crossbow, so that you got that kind of going for ya. And crossbow, of course, gets bonus damage tonight. Let's do A plus crossbow. Shields, other. Alright, do we have to adjust anything? Like halberd, meh. Dagger's great fun and can backstab a lot. Longsword, short sword, sword, Danex, Messer up in S tier. Polehammer, one-handed spear, greatsword, two-handed hammer, very close. Warhammer, war club. I'd probably switch the war club with the warhammer, just because it's so fast and you don't have to take a shield with it. But I feel like these three are okay. Then we got Battle Axe, War Axe, Glaive, Pole Axe, Executioner's Axe, Heavy Mace Maul, Axe and the Field Engineer weapons. Is it fair to have these in here? Like the shovel is definitely still the best Field Engineer weapon. That's definitely true. But are they B tier? Low B tier? I'd actually say this is quite accurate, so what do you guys think? Should we switch anything more? Maybe put up the cudgel a little bit, but I don't really feel that thing. It's just too short and the other one-handers are way better than it. I think we did actually quite a good job at this. Like some things, of course, you can switcheroo and turn around. D tier only two-handed spear and the knife. But I feel like halberd bug me off. Go away! Throw it out. It's kind of annoying to fight because the arc is so big. But once you're used to that, and if you know how to jab, like a halberd will kind of never ever be like, if we're talking same skill level enemy again, I don't feel like the halberd can do much against any other weapon. Maybe against the maul because it's faster, but you'd still need a lot of hits with the halberd, kind of. Alrighty, okay, so probably move it a little bit up, like here. Falchion still has the one-handed thing going up for it, but it's not as bad, at least. Like these guys. Yeah, I think we'll settle with this. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick and think about it a little bit more, and then we're gonna finish this and start dueling a little bit. Right? Notepad. Where do I move it for it is not blocking the way? Make it a little bit smaller. Toilet. Be right back. Thank you. Thank you for participating. Love you. It's not a bad choice, just stalling. Yeah, it's like it's the worst of the spear-like weapons, definitely. And thing. All right, I'll be right back. Right? Maybe you guys can. If someone's got anything like to correct or something, speak now, or silence forever. Once I'm back, we'll finish this. Right? So thank you guys for participating. See you in like 3 minutes. And then we're gonna go and fight some good players. Okay, so on the toilet you've got the best ideas, right? And I actually would kind of want to move this thing a little bit up. we kind of agree, right? I'd say so, right? Yeah. Better than throwing axe and mallet, but worse than pretty much any other weapon in the game. Anything else? I'm actually quite set. So I think we're good. I feel that's fine. All right. I'm happy with this actually. If anyone else disagrees or something, you can message me and we can talk it out or something. But yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Pretty confident this is kind of accurate at least. Okay. Can I'll save it, I'll download it. Check. And then we're gonna close the window. No, first you gotta switch this to Chivalry. Open the game. And hide the window. There it is. And now I can go and actually start up the other thing again. I don't know. Hey Yusuf, I reached champion rank, but one more game and I'll watch the stream. Bro, dude, you're going off on the Mortal Kombat. Awesome. That's great. Hang in there. Hang in there, my dude. You're gonna make it. It's a great game, I think. I'm just hesitant on buying Mortal Kombat because of the high price for all the characters and shit. And if I buy something, I want to have it all. Like, I'd not be confident not having any of the characters, even if I'd only play one or two probably. But I want them all, you know. And like buying Mortal Kombat with all the characters is probably around 100 euros for me. So that's what kind of puts me off there. Yeah, nice, great. What did I want? Fridolin, you're doing good. Good boy back in here. Okay, right now we're gonna go and duel a little bit and see where it takes us from there. Right, server browser. I hope there's some people online. Yes, at least like some. We got 10. We got 10 people dueling right now. Maybe, well, it's Monday, right? So a lot of people won't have time to play, at least the grown-ups. But we got War Beast, yay, nice. At least War Beasts in here. As always, if you guys wanna see like me use any specific weapon or something, just tell me, and I'll try to make it work. It's still kind of hidden. So you gotta go through. You gotta go through 3 menus. Okay, Mr. Alexander, War Club. Opa, see, it's fast as fuck. Oh, holy shit! Come on, spam more. That's you. Woo! It's still kinda hidden and sometimes you can't join. But most of the time it's fine, I think. Woo! He kinda nearly got... What the fuck do you want? Oh, I'm sorry. The Holy Shovel! Welcome, I don't know you. Hey dude, you changed name, right? Stop backstabbing me. I won't fight you. On Reddit a lot of people, yeah, most of the time. Sometimes they're buggy. You. Is it girl with a shovel? No. Okay, let's go. It's not, okay. Ah. Yeah, no one uses this thing. Woo! Nice! Got it! And like sometimes they show empty and sometimes you can't join one that has players, but mostly they're fine. Who are you, Shovel? I wanna know, who are you, Shovel? Legatus Scipio. Oh, close. And... Ah, not fast enough. Not fast enough! Ah, the turn cap fucked me again. Ah, nice. The longsword. Like, I probably should turn down my sense a bit with the turn cap to not hit it as fast, but... I'm so comfy with this. War Beast! Come up here, fight me! Okay, you wanna box or what? We can box as well. Okay, let's go. Stop slapping me. This is a boxing match, not a slapping fight. Woo! Ah! No, 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 no. Ah, okay, okay. Ah! You've trained! You've trained! Excuse me, I joined and fell asleep. Welcome back. Lost the boxing match. Okay, here Witch is actually very good against me. Holodwick, one of the few users of the you can get jabbed so easily. Can't get jabbed so easily with the thing. I don't know why. Nope, that's true. I'm back. Nice, Yusuf. Congratulations. Like the only move fists have that interrupt is the Q, the special, and the jab doesn't do anything. I was fighting like some when the servers were empty. I was around on the American servers, and Americans don't know a lot about the game. They're like not to like talk down on you, but a lot of the American duelists have kind of a big mouth and not a lot of stuff to show for it. And they didn't even know that the fist's jab wouldn't interrupt. Oh wow. Ah! I don't know what. I won. It's nice, dude. I'm glad you're ranking up there. Shouldn't have thrown the thing. Ah. So that's... He changed name, right? He's someone else. Pickaxe really don't have a good stamina. Nah. That's what keeps the NG so bad. Ready? 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 Like they were... I was like... fist slap doesn't interrupt. And they were like, no, you fucking noob. You don't know anything about the game. Fist slap does interrupt. And I said, nope. It doesn't. And as you could see there, it doesn't. Ah, jabbed him like way too early for this. Woo! Okay, he backdashed. Ah, the steps are so weird. What the fuck? We can't really tell, right? Who's got the best sweats of us all, because joining one server, you either get like 150 or at best 80 ping. So, like, saying anyone's better than the other, like region-wise, isn't really possible at the moment. But I feel like a lot of the American duelists are kinda arrogant and refuse to accept facts sometimes. Like a lot of the time people will come over here and be like, I'm American, I will beat you all, even though I've got 150 ping. And then he loses to like everybody in the lobby, and suddenly he's like, yeah, the ping's so bad, I can fight like this. But before he goes off and like starts trash talking everybody because he feels like he's the greatest chivalry player of them all. And I feel like if you like stick to the rules, there won't be any toxicity, like at least at the moment. Before it was a little bit different, before the patch. But if you're friendly and stick to the rules and ask for help or stuff, like anyone will help you, like in getting better or explaining stuff to you. So I want to get some more duels in, actually, like do a little bit. It's not to talk down on, I don't want to talk down on any region, right? It's like there's probably great players on either side of the pond, but sometimes experiences can be not as good, especially like, yeah. Okay, we got them all now. Look, see, this is kind of the animation thing. He does put his hand down, but he doesn't like extend the arm at all. That's what I was talking about. Hey, Buggus is back. Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to fight Buggus on stream. He beats me every time. Okay, it seems like I will fight Buggus on stream. You're dead. Nice. And Big J is back in here as well. Come on, fight me. Ow. So close. You were so close to being bonked there, man. Who's who? Who's him? I kind of know the customization, but oh, sword go brr. Ow. Ah! Stop it! Stop it! No, no, no! Oh no, I missed. Yeah. Hey, Bakaza is back. No. Yeah. Oh. I like the sense of community. I'm kind of sad the duels are populated so sparsely at the moment. Like there's not a lot of new bloods coming in. But I like knowing each other and kind of knowing what to expect. Yeah. It's way too... What are you guys doing here? Okay, let's fight. Let's fight the long sword. He's giving me quite a hard time, actually. Oh, yeah, he does. He will give me a big hard time here. Ah! Hit the ground! Ah! Oh! Hit the ground. I hit the ground. God, I work so much with this boy. And you cannot. Ah! It's so hard. It's so hard, especially like he's a pretty good player, right? With the longsword. He's giving me trouble on my main weapons as well. Like no heavies allowed. I want to see you try the longsword. Okay, let me go. I'll go Messer first. And then we'll go longsword. Haven't played longsword like a lot, just a bit. Messer more. Messer in betas a lot. Who's here? Okay, sword go brr. Ow. You cannot feint against a short weapon with them all at all. How? You win, then that kind of proves you're better if they have better weapon like the longsword and if you have equal equipping. Yeah, probably. But like most of these guys are like we're on a pretty even level, I'd say. That's the guy. I think you're more of a hammer guy. Yeah. Like in beta I played a lot of Messer. Oh, sorry. You get one. Come on. You get one. Give me one. Okay. Ow. I like the bonks way more. Like the blunt weapons. It's Buggers again. Buggers won't fight me with the Messer probably. No. I think you're... Yeah. I definitely am. I'd love to really play a lot with them all, but it's just the downsides are so big. Oh no, it's Buggers on a Messer. Oh, that's gonna be hard. Is it? Is it though? Is it though? Or is it a longsword? I can't even tell. Come on, Buggers! Ow! Ah! Nice! Good fight. Close. For TO and stuff, it's kind of hard, yeah. Heavy swings will not stop on hit, but group fights are... Yeah. The slashing weapons have a big advantage there. Okay, let's go, Mr. Alexander. Okay, he's a ducky boy. How did I not hit this? Nice. And he got hit. No! The Messer overhead is so weird. Messer overhead has this strange... Like, I keep missing. At least he didn't have, like, any weapon anymore, so... Didn't get punished too hard on that. Dot go brr. Ow. Look at this. It's too fast. It's too fucking fast. What do you do against it? Is it Ray? Dot go brr. What was your name before? I feel like it should be Ray or Benson or something. Didn't you name change? Okay. I feel like he doesn't. But if you heavy take with a blunt weapon, yeah, exactly. Like heavies don't have hit stop. Big J, fight my Messer. Whoa, okay. It's so slow. But it's so slow on the recovery too. What? What? That's him. The holy shovel. Ooh. I died a lot. Who's this? Yeah, some new names at least come in here. Like, but then you'll see them often. Oh no. Big J on the pickaxe. I've never seen him use one. And the next step, and you're probably dying right now. Yep. At least for the two-handed hammer, the heavy attack is not super slow. Who's the one on the shovel here? And next. Nice. Nice. Digging the messer step. That's like... That's why I kind of feel cheap using the messer. It makes like hard fights 2 levels easier. No. You don't. But I can do that as well. I can do that too. Yeah. Yeah, that's like, that's playstyle, right? That's why we've got so many different weapons. So everyone can pick what he likes. No, okay. The feint looks kinda weird. The overhead to slash for the pickaxe, right? No! Ah, got special here. And there we go. Oh, he countered. He double countered it. Nice, got it. Got it. Jessica Sunset, okay. Nah, you don't. Lots of great swords coming in here lately. Lots of great swords coming in. So I feel like a lot of people have problems keeping track if you like try running around them. Like maybe it's got something to do with the turn caps, but a lot of new people like kinda lose you out of their sights. And another stab. Oh, get me out of this. Whoop, missed it. Another weird messer. And the overhead hits. Nice. Best pickaxe user I've seen is on Xbox. Breaking the game. Yeah, we can do some fun stuff with the field engineers. I'm not sure if we're supposed to show. Like Warbeast, is he still here? I think he left. Yeah, he left. But we know how to do a lot of weird stuff with barricades and shit. Ow. This is so dumb. I feel with pickaxe you can use the Q, the special, very good to great things. Ow. Nope. And a double overhead crouch move. Yeah, we're going big. Okay, so next life I'm gonna go. He's one of the people who discovers a lot of... Yeah. Some people make it their mission to just downright break the game somehow. Like, that's all they do, like, I feel. Okay, Big J, come on. Ow, okay, he went through with the stab. That's kind of a weird move there. No, 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 no! So we found out you can go out of this map. Like, it's mostly this map where we do glitchy stuff. How long is it going? Not long anymore, right? Maybe. There's some things I can show, I think. I don't think I'm gonna be like super good with the longsword. Just because I practically never used it, but we'll see. I'll show you some engineer stuff first. First of all. No, Bug is leaving. Yeah, one-handed spear is weird. Still weird as fuck. Some people like to suck dicks, you know. Sorry, yourself. It's not serious. At least you're not playing short sword. All right. Let me see. What can I show you solo? Probably this one. Probably this one. We can go up here. No. How does it work again? I forgot. I kind of forgot. Nope. Somewhat like this. Ah, there it is. There's the spot. Stand up. Get up, bitch. Get up, bitch. Ah. We can fight for the chair. How did it go again? As long... do crossbow. Crossbow all the way. I'm gonna go and kill ya very soon. No, did they fix it? No, they didn't. They can't have fixed it. You can go out there, right? Maybe we can do it like this. We put one up here. Nope. Yeah, you can. Okay. Now I only need to get up. Kinda. Ah, you forget so fast. There it is. Day next to the head. Can I not get up here anymore? Or what? Maybe I need to go here. That's not the way. And that's the way. Yeah, that should be the way, right? Ah! I kinda forgot how that shit worked. To be honest. To be totally honest with you. Go like this. Oh no. Thought go brrr. Going off. Maybe I need to go closer to the ledge. Ah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, it does. And you can also... You need at least 2 people for that to work. If you go... if you go here... Kind of in this spot and put a barricade here, a barricade here, and a barricade here. And crouch. And someone jumps up on you. And then you can boost them through the wall. And then they'll sit under the map actually. You can shoot through all the stuff. But it does work. Get out of my way, please. Okay. I'll walk the other way around. You can also get up onto this one. Somehow. Not like this. This maybe. Or maybe they fixed that one. I'm not sure if all the things work. There's probably a lot more. So you can get up this thing. We know we can get up this thing. That's quite easy actually. There's like even an easier way to do it. But yeah, get up this. Then you can get up back there, all the way onto the blue thing. You can get up, and like there's a lot of that kind of jank going on, kind of. If you put this one here, that's probably the easier way, like doing it here. You can go this way, up here, jump over there. Come on. And then jump all the way up here. See? And you just need one. So yeah. Weird stuff. Okay, Big J, fight me! Fight me! Ow. Ow, it's so... His hits are fast. Alright, that's the shovel one. No? Okay. Pickaxe versus shovel. Come on. Fight me. Oh, go away. That's all they know. Ich hätte Ute. What? No, probably not. It doesn't sound German at least. Does he what? Q is good. Kinda. For big eggs. What happened if a jab was a kick? Does jab win? Initiative wise, I think it resets because the kick sets him back a little bit. And you'll not be hitting him as fast. But they kinda counter each other out. Oh, okay. He switched. Good luck, Yusuf. See you later. Thank you for coming. So I feel like the jab should win because the animation isn't as long, but most of the time it just resets to neutral, kinda. Brrr, brrr. Okay, next one we're gonna go. We promised a long sword. Yeah, so neither does stop the other one, right? The jab doesn't stop the kick and the kick doesn't stop the jab, so they both go through. So basically you both get hit. And that should set initiatives to neutral pretty much. Dig that shit. Dig it out. Dig it out. MC, TTP, come on. Come on. Fight me. Kick. Come on, I wanna fight! Build a house. I need the spiky boy. Kind of. Okay, he wants to fight the shovel. Ow. Danex, very fast. Ow. Ow. Probably dead. No, not yet. And now I'm dead. Fuck. Okay, we're going longsword now, boys. Gotta go. I'm probably gonna get my ass whooped. See, I don't even have a knight like customized at all. Tour 60 hamster, alright. One. That's a one. Ow. Stupid ass bitches. What? How did he not get hit there? That's him. Sadly, I lost the longsword. Blowjobos long. The names get more creative with every day going by. Come here, fight me. What? What? Okay, that's what? Okay, I'm dead. It's the... Yeah, it's a longsword is pretty close to those one-handers, especially if you go like go Axel a lot. Okay. He like... Oh. Oh. Longsword, sword. Warhammer. Yeah, Messer not as much anymore. Mister. Ow. That's like the mechanic I fucking hate in this game. Like, randomly getting your limbs chopped off is fucking stupid. You never know when you're gonna take it off or what causes it. It's just random. No? You wanna go again? Okay, he doesn't. Yeah, it's the Monty Python thing. 'Tis but a scratch. Like, kind of a nice thing to do with Messer and Longsword is this one. If you get it to land. You don't get like killed by the Danex main. Dead. There's a tons of, yeah, a lot. So, looking up Messer and Longsword, if you look up and double feign the stab, like like this, it looks like an overhead. So you can trick a lot of people into, like, thinking you're doing an overhead but stabbing them. That's kind of a neat little technique for the longsword and the master, especially. Ah, the RP. I'm kinda back to Mordhau, I feel like. Mordhau had more people RPing than actually playing the game. And it's kind of becoming like this here too. Like you look up all the way, start a step, and then you feint into another step. I don't think you can do it on console. Like look up all the way, double feint step. Okay, I'll try it on this guy. I didn't hit, okay. Ow. What? What? Pooh! You gotta train that one a little bit, like, What? like using it in a fight is kinda hard. But once you're into it, like this one nearly hit him. I'm so bad with the longsword. Yeah. No, he didn't die. Fuck. Yeah, it's if you I think if you can learn all the stuff like dragging and the seriously long drags and stuff on console, I'd feel it could even be maybe better than like mouse and keyboard, just because moving with the stick can be done more precisely. I feel like that's what I felt on when playing Enter the Gungeon, right? The movement was more precise, but the aiming is less precise compared to mouse and keyboard. But maybe if they make it like easier to access certain techniques with the controller, there won't be as much of a difference anymore in the future. Yeah, if you can. I don't even know if there's like the option to increase sensitivity. I never like equip the controller. What's the beeping there in the background every time? Every 5 minutes. It's the smoke thing. I don't know, it's kind of bugged. Yeah, especially the alt feints. You gotta cancel, right? You start a slash, then you cancel it, and then you restart a counter. It's not like as fluid as what we can do here, Mr. Alexander. Ow! It's the War Club, dude. Get jabbed. Ow, get jabbed. Stop spamming me with this fucking War Club, dude. No, it's not battery. We had someone come in here and he fixed it, and he had like a thing to read it out, and it's not the battery. Like he said it's not the battery. There was like a professional fire smoke thing dude in here, and I don't know. He said it's fixed. But then he left, and 15 minutes later it beeped again. Alright. Any other weapon requests here? Or should I stick to the longsword a little bit more? Rip it off. I don't think you can actually without destroying it. It's like a weird one. Close. It's okay. At first, we did kind of go crazy. But I don't even hear it most of the time. Then your flat is illegal. Since 2019. It's a must. And if it burns and something gets destroyed when you don't have one, your insurance won't pay. Come on. I wanna do the thing once. Okay, he's got a spear. My landlord doesn't care. Sue him! Go to court! The problem with this is, kind of, you gotta let go of your breaking the enemy. What? I input the fucking right counter! And now I'm dead. Because I kinda... Yeah, it is the landlord's duty. But... Okay, like all the guys I know left now. Bro, I throw my shield and it doesn't do damage. Come on, hamster. Okay, does he? Yes, he does. See? Redirect the stab onto his face. He always gets hit, kinda. You don't know about it when my 3D printer has one. It's the only one I have. Why? It's Big J again. Woody Watcher. Oh, that's a... He's a troublemaker. Woody. Yeah, he is. He's playing my loadout too. Yeah, I should have jabbed that. I definitely should have jabbed that shit. Ah! Whoops. I don't know, it's basically just looking up and same side feigning, right? Messer and longsword. I think I said it already, right? It's like stab dragging. Still works. Like they try to patch out things and they break stuff, but they don't break the right stuff. Damn, the stab on this thing is so stupid. No. Whoop. Where's Ollie? Ollie! Oh no, he didn't. Oops. Ah, missed the opportunity again, and he fainted to a thing. Ow, not enough stamina to get the second counter in there. Ooh. He's good, dude. Woody, what up? Can you block throwing knives? Ah, shit. The Woody wood chopper. Chopping me like a tree. Do you want? Yes, you want. See? And again. I was faster on this one. And again. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm happy now. You can pick the weapon you want. How did I do? I feel like I did a little bit better on the messer, like skill wise. Longsword, all I do is kind of jab stab people to death. But I think on the messer I can actually fare quite good. And an overhead. So another thing probably not everybody knows is you can feint into a kick, right? This works from ripostes too, not from counters. So let me show this. He knows. He knows the way of the shots. Holy. Let's go back to the mall, boy. I wanna get some good mall duels in somehow. Okay. There's some man-at-arms, one-handed spear. Yeah, it doesn't look as disturbing on the other weapons without like messer and longsword. Really do look like overhead doing this. Polly! 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 Welcome to the club! That's Polly. He's from America. Did more carnage with the messer, but one... Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that too. Okay, Polly needs to learn how to see. Polly wants to learn the things. Right, like this. Right, do it like this. Like this. Look all the way up and then do it. Like about 90 degrees to your enemy. Okay, let me try the rainbow on this guy as well. See, you can hit all the way back here. Ah, it's so slow on the recovery. This is the mall way. Paulie is the only mall-only main I know ever to be around. Like, he only plays mall. And if he plays something different than mall, he comes into the Chivalry Discord and apologizes to the mall for betraying it. He's great. He's great. I like him. Okay, Tour Hamster. Let's go. Nah. Okay, I still need to get kind of... That's the halberd way. Whew. Close. Aw. He tries to space me out here. Ow, what the fuck? Got me. Got me good. Yeah, he's like with 100 ping coming over here. And it's pretty annoying, I feel, fighting here. But he's great. Come on. Fight me. Ah, a big bit too much. And you're dead. What? You dead. Reaper. Where's Paulie with the molly? Is he gone? No, he's still here. Ah, he's back there. All the way back here. And he made his character look just like himself too. How did that not hit him? And that neither. Bonk! Come on, Reaper, fight me. Ah, it's so slow. Ow, I should not have tried the thing with this. Oh, if you get hit by the mall overhead. No! It's so fucking bad! Restricting the overhead turret cap. Why did you do this game? That's like the most annoying thing, right? You can still spin, you've seen the spins. Kind of like these, or like these, or like these. Or the other guy, who's the most notorious greatest player in EU servers? I'm starting to gather some name in US servers, but I know you're fighting really good one too. Just wondering. So like the undisputed best player right now in EU has to be Met. It's written like the V with an underscore in Met. And if you can beat him, you're like pretty much up there. But it's really, really hard to beat him. Shit, it's so dumb. Then we've got, of course, we got War Beast, who was here before. He's a very good player too. Bonk! Ah. Okay, I missed it. Nice. Now I like the console. I'll write it in chat. We met. He had a different name before. He was called Flawless Homer. And even back then he was like considered the best. And we've got Pequod. Pequod is pretty nice as well. Not as good as Homer, I feel, because I took more wins against Pequod than against Homer so far. Oh, this is annoying as fuck to fight against. Yeah, Homer, Pequod. We got Shazzlebot, who's pretty good. Then we got McDoface. He's giving me a lot of trouble too. I'm starting to beat him sometimes now. Before he's like super good defensive wise. Oh, come on. Stop flailing that thing around so much. Yeah, they know about Homer. I think he changed name because he was kinda so famous on the duel servers that once he joined, people like didn't want to fight him anymore and stuff because everybody knew you just get beat up. He discovered a lot of new techniques as well, like the instant longsword overhead, which cannot be like reacted to at all on riposte or block or something. I don't know how to do it, but like he teaches some people some things. And then we got, who do they have? Homer, Pequod. Probably all the BKM guys are pretty good. So everyone that, there's no one in here at the moment, but like Sir Epsilon and Ivory is very good. Messer. Palm trees, like there's a lot of pretty good people, like some of them, especially like palm trees and Sir Epsilon, they're like more on my level. It's more even when I fight them, like we go 50-50 a lot of the times. But like super on another level, there's like Homer and maybe Pequod, but Pequod doesn't really play a lot anymore. I haven't seen him in eternities. So probably Homer top 1, then some. And then the BKM guys. With me in there somewhere. Like Dog Eater 69 is pretty good as well, especially on the greatsword. He's like the greatsword main. It's so annoying to fight this fucking thing. Yeah, I won't. Not with them all anymore, at least. I will not do this with them all. Homer's pretty famous for being like crazy good. I love that shit, dude. It one-shots a knight. Like, you just kill him outright. Oh, that's an overhead. And that's a slash. Bonk. Got bonked so hard. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna try and fight Paulie. Let me see if I can, like... If I can beat the Mall Master. Does he win? Come on, Paulie! Yeah! You won! You won, dude! You did it! My boy! My boy Paulie. Oh, nice. Oh. No. Oh, nearly got it. The ping's so weird. I'm curious now. Might check him more. A lot of players are claiming Monteswar is the greatest. I don't know him a lot, but his name is... Yeah, Monteswar is US though, right? He does YouTube and streaming as well. People say he's like the best US player at the moment. I don't know how he would fare up against like our Homer. Ah! Woo! I dodged it. Ha! Nice. And bonk. Nope. Woo! Ow. No! Ah! Wrong button. That's why I'm asking for EU for a game with European history. I found that Americans are claiming too much of it. Yeah. Kinda. It's like... So... Again, I don't want to like bash on any region or something. But considering all the other esports there are, like not even talking about Mordor or anything, but League of Legends and Counter-Strike, League of Legends and Counter-Strike and Dota and any other esport actually, like America is very good in trash talking in these competitions. But they don't have a lot to show, right? They put a lot of money in it, and they like they make their players like super duper famous and shit. But I don't remember any like world championship or anything in any game actually that an American team has won in esports. So just from experience, I'm kinda akin to saying the big mouthery will stop once there are some local events or something. Probably, we don't know, right? Oh, that's J-Bob Knob. You'll see what he does right now. He's like the master at abusing the short sword. Ah, the one-handed spear. But it's not enough against my maul. Not at all. Let's go. So we got 2 American guys in here. That's someone I don't know. Ow. Fast. Nice. Nice and fast. Don't know much of Eastbourne, only watched Rainbow Six Siege, but it's true. America, yeah, they're very good in advertising and hyping up stuff and making people famous and earn a lot of money without winning a lot of tournaments. That's what America really has done, like esports wise. Yeah, there's Ivory. That's one of the really great, actually, mall players, I think. He mostly mained mall for quite a long time. Ow, ah, it's faster. What? I counted it! Big streamers and YouTubers are often Americans, who are also the one participating in esports. Yeah, it's like, yeah. They know how to make people, how to hype people up and get people to watch and stuff. It's like, I don't even want to like bash on anyone, right? It's like... And since there are probably no like really big events or anything happening soon, because we still got like pandemics and shit. Will we bonk him again with the special? Yes, we will. Oh no, we won't. Ah. It's so slow. That's a mistake though. That is a mistake. Like kinda the European esports people, they don't really get too big, right, and famous. Like thinking about Counter-Strike, they're simple and stuff. Which is Ukrainian or Russian or something. Ah, Paulie! Paulie with the molly! I can't lose! He's on 100 ping! I can't lose! Every player should have the plague skin. Keep social distancing. No, I don't play Counter. I played Counter-Strike for one of my comparison videos, like Global Offensive. For maybe 10 hours or something. I like the plague thing. I need to adjust my boy, actually. Ow. These overheads! But I'm, you know, I'm kind of interested in esports and shit. So that's why I kind of have to be informed about some things. To be able to talk about things, you need to be informed, you know, even if you don't play the games. Ivory? No, I don't want to fight the one-hander guy. With the cudgel. Come on. No, Paulie. Yo, go easy on my boy Paulie. He's gonna do the thing. See, that's the wonky shit. What? No animation. No fucking animation. You see that? That's the emote into one-handed spear kill thing I was talking about while making the tier list. Like none at all. Hobbs, bobs, wops. Come on, someone. Someone! Gonna bonk him. I feel the need to bonk. Oh, sad day. Best day to bonk people. Nicer. Someone are nicer. Good job. Blowjobus longus. You wanna fight or not? What? Ah, I tried to duck it. Bad. Bad. But my nose itched. Ah. Poly boy. It's like one mistake with them all and you're dead. Like, you gotta be on point all the time. Smoky blunts, come on. Someone here, this guy. Does he want to fight me? What? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Okay. That happened, kinda. The holy shovel. Woo! Woo! Fight me! He embraces the shovel. What? Bonk, bonk, bonk! It's so slow. It's kind of fast again. Volley boy. My boy Paulie! Is the leg worse when I move a lot, Paulie? Oops. Oh! Okay, that wasn't me. I did not interfere. And you're dead. And he's dead. Schnops. Nah, that's the guy that kinda... he kinda FFA'd me earlier. Oh. Bonk. Bonk again. Bonkaroni. Bonkidoo. Bickidee. Bonk. Oh. So I found out that kind of works a lot with them all. Like doing this. See? Aiming at the toes. That way you can make it kind of fast. Like faster. And people may think you might miss him. But you still hit him. Ow, fuck off, you dirty bastard. Can you stop fucking kicking me or anything? WKM. He's annoying. Like, I fight everybody, you know, but don't annoy me. Like, kick me, jab me, whatever. If I'm waiting for someone to finish and want to fight that guy first, I want to do that. Ready? You ready? Yay! Victory! Bonky boy! Bonks! Big bonks!
Tournament grounds.
Yeah. Why? He begged for his life, you monster. I'm sorry. I should have not. Yeah, so just stop kicking and jabbing me and accept I don't want to fight you. People get so clingy about this.
Brothers, fight for Agatha in the tournament.
Yeah,
Everyone.
of course. Ow! Ah! Ow! 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 Woo! Woo! I thought he's dead. No, he's dead. Now he did, broski. Nice one. We got him. We got him. Thanks a lot. Okay, this guy. Maybe it's Messer versus the other dude. Messer, wanna fight? Come on. I know you won't. What the fuck? I feel like some of these should have hit there. Like, maybe not all. Oh, and the long range jab is probably what's getting me again here. Bonk! Yes! I'm FFA. In FFA, I'm running around the pit while doing the back animation. Yeah, this sometimes happens. Good fight. This one, right? Especially crouching. Sometimes you do like, here it's called a polonaise. Polonaise. It's kind of fun. Like dancing too. If you unequip your weapon and do the dance. Where's the dance? B dance. It's the chicken one. So one of the dances can be done while walking. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Ivory, let's go. Oh, did not look at the weapon enough here. Ah, fucking hell! Okay. This is like, I'm okay with dying, and I'm totally okay with losing, but dying to a jab is taunt. Maybe like this. I don't remember. I forgot a lot. No, that's a chicken dance. We did a chicken dance circle once. Yeah. Nope. But he stops somehow. I'm not sure what it was. Oh. Ow. Ah, what the fuck? Did you see that? Nice dodge. He did the backstep crouch thing. where the character does the, you know, the thing. And you dodge the jab. That's a pretty good way to dodge jabs. That's my boy. My boy Paulie. The taunt unarmed? Yeah, you're right. This is it. That's it. Da, 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 da. Good fight, Paulie. Knock me helmet off. This guy. Oh, step. I cannot use overheads like... overheads are so unreliable on their turnability and their... It's so wonky somehow. Go off. This hitbox. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? And his stamina is kind of half empty. Ow. Okay, how is that one faster than mine? Nice. Took a maul to the knee, boy! A maul to the knee. Okay, bug is Paulie. Here, Stone Crusader, fight me! Ow. Woo! How did I miss? No! Ah, so the kill feed is like bugged as well. Didn't show the short sword, it showed the heavy mace killing me. But he definitely stabbed me with a sword there. Like, is that a one-handed one? No, it's a two-hander. So I could show you the next glitch. Woody wood chop! The overhead to slash on the Danex. It's so fast. Okay, let's go. Maybe do some greatsword. I think people like the greatsword a lot. I don't like my thing at all, like my customization. Dual referee. Okay, he's in here a lot too. I don't know if he's good, but he's in here a lot. Okay, I feel like that should have definitely hit him. And that as well. Oh, wall. Bonk! Why do we kick him? Why? I wanna know why. I would like to use the greatsword if I could better with it. Yeah, greatsword is... It's great. So, important thing is like, when you overhead, you crouch. Once it releases, right? Like here, right here, right here. Once he stops pulling it back and starts swinging it, you crouch into it and mostly go into overheads from counters. Then there's the like another double feint thing with the greatsword, with a stab again. Like you stab into the ground and then you like do this one. Come here. Come here, fight me. Oh, sorry. It's a Zweihander. It's called a Zweihander. It's about, I think, 1.8 meters. Zweihander length. Yeah, 160 to 180 centimeters. And kind of... It's like, that's like all stuff, right? To like kind of hide your animations. So, to hide like an overhead to slash, You kind of look down to if the enemy is like the fire pit is your enemy, right? Then you look kind of like this, and then you can do like an overhead to feint, overhead to slash feint, and it'll kind of look the same. Also it's very hard to spot it, like the feint. Also works for like slash into overhead, right? You don't really see the sword do the move. Oh, he wants to fight, yeah. Ow. Nice, good job. Good job. Good job, Adoni. So that's like all stuff to kind of hide your things, but you've gotta like get comfortable with this. Oh. And greatsword is like kind of dedicated to spins as well. And dead again. But I get what you're saying, something to practice, because I feel that feigning the same attack isn't enough to surprise even the most average. Yeah, there's like a lot of crazy medieval weapons around. So I feel like in TO at least and FFA, you get a lot of people still with same side feints, especially like, or like overhead to slash. Overhead to slash is for me is the hardest, or maybe step to overhead, if I don't miss it. Stats are so weird this patch. It's you. Oh, see? Got hit by the overhead to slash again. Oh. And that's you. It's maybe it would be easier to see what can you do with the leftover half hand. Well, it depends which hand gets chopped off. If you've got a one-handed weapon, you can still fight. If it's your right hand that gets chopped off, you can only like do this move. I think. Like you can only box or jab with the left hand. Come on, I'll fight you. With low health as well. Oh. Nice! Got me once, no, I mean with the undead halbhander. It's more of a... Like these weapons are actually, if you look at it, right? It's kinda made to not be held like this most of the time. I think like the part behind the stabby things on the side is not sharpened, so you can like grip it like this. I don't even know if he does. See, he grips the blade when stabbing, so that's kind of puts more force behind the stab. And Anwand Halbhänder is probably just like a little bit shorter than the Zweihander. Like I think these swords were actually more used as like not so much for slashes, right? In if we're talking real medieval combat, but more for like blunt hits, like just bonking people on the head with it. Cause like, how would you like slash through armor anyway, right? Ow. What? Can you? No. Ah! So if you go back to longsword, the longsword special actually. That's what's called a mortar. You see that? You see what he does? He turns the sword around and slaps the enemy with the hilt. That's how knight versus knight, like armored people versus other armored people would fight like a lot of the time. Like in the real Middle Ages. Oh, my jabs don't do anything. Okay, how? Zweihanders were designed to cut off gaps into pikeline formations. The technique for this function is not present in the game. Yeah. It's like more of a use the big range to scare people too, probably, right? Not it's I don't think for a real duel a Zweihander would be the right weapon. Hey, it's Luke Dane back again. Greatsword is like a spear. What? Yeah. Two idiots, same thought. Chop. Copy paste Wikipedia. A for effort. Look, Mordhaut. And that's next one. Ah! Okay, he won. Fuck. It's all over. That's why the handle is on the blade to be able to... Yeah. Basically what I told you, right? To grip the blade and get more force behind the stab. Copy pasting Wikipedia is your special skill. Okay. That's at least one skill. That's at least a skill, I'd say. Yeah, now people get a little bit of salty. Okay, boys, I'm gonna take another very short break. Gonna go for a smoke now, finally. Before I only went to the toilet, like. Right? Short break. Be right back. Thank you for participating. Love you. Please sub and like if you haven't. It's not all there. There it is. There it is. All right, see you in 3 minutes, boys. Thank you for being here already. We're not gonna do a lot longer today. Like, dueling is kind of exhausting, but I'm gonna be back and we'll do some more, right? Or maybe some arenas if you guys want to see that. See you soon. Thank you.
20 more kills.
Skalagrin. I think I know the guy. I think I know who that is. I probably watched some of his videos. It's the long-haired medieval medieval combat dude, right? On YouTube. Skalagrin. Yeah, I know that. He's right most of the time probably. So his videos seem very well researched. And he does a lot, like he knows a lot about medieval combat and shit. So I think we can trust that source at least. Hey, it's Berserku again.
Something is wrong.
Pockety pockety. Who do we want? We want to fight Bar. Do we though? Do we want to fight Bar? Ow. Probably not. So Bar is another one of those super good dudes, right? Look at those moves he has. I don't know how to do it. Like probably like this somehow. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? How is his step faster than mine? I hate the sword and the short sword. It's like you fight someone that's actually good, right, with his main weapon, and then he loses his weapon, which actually should be like a detriment. Like losing your primary should be a negative. Being forced out of stamina and shit should be like a negative thing, but with the sword being so broken, it's not even at all like, oh, I don't have stam. What is special? Okay, let me regenerate. Oh! He panicked. How long? We're in 3 hours, maybe half an hour. Like around half an hour, maybe more. Like around half an hour. I started a little bit later today because things, but I want to kind of keep the time frame. I'm getting a little bit of a headache at the moment. I think I should drink more. We're not gonna end as quick. Like right now it's kind of fun. Ivory. Okay, he's fighting the mall dude. Dead. And I'll stay. It's still midday right now. Yeah, you're 8 hours behind, right? Brain go brrr. Like it's almost night. Yeah, that's our time, 9 p.m. Woody Woodchop, fight me, Woody. Fight me, come on. It's Buggers versus Ivory. Who's gonna win? Buggers with the double overhead. Ivory counters it perfectly. Buggers with the overhead, the slash counter duel. Alright. Who will get hit first? It's Buggers that get hits first. But he gets a slash in himself and a stab and a jab. And oh my god, will he do it? Ivory, can he defeat? No, Buggers does the impossible and recover super quickly after getting hit a lot. Now let me see if I can fight Buggers with the long sword. Oh, wrong thing. Ah, wrong thing. Drop. Heavy step. No. Oh, he got me. Buggers. He's doing great. Oh, Warbeast's back as well. Nice. So this is the time. This is the time to be alive on EU Duels here if you want to learn. And get your head bashed in, probably. Yeah, we're filling the lobby. 21 players. So there's... Oh no. If everyone's fighting, I'm not having a fight right now. Ooh, he won. Duel referee won. Oh. Ow. Ow. Woo. Hey, Warbeast, fight me. That was kinda easy. Alrighty, let's go. Who's next? It's referee again. And next one. There we go. Stuck in the front of my head. Okay, Woody Woodchop. Oh, he's fighting me with the big boy. My shrooms will be dry soon. How long do we have to put them in the thing? No? Okay. Warbeast. And it's faster again. I'm kidding! What? Didn't you just buy it? I thought you just bought it. Why did it break then? Holy macaroni. Had to give it back and get a new one today, but I had to drive to three stores. Messer! Fight me, Messer! What? So I should give a shit about initiative actually, right? What the fuck? No, he goes into the forest a lot to collect like shrooms. Sadly not magic mushrooms, but he kinda does that thing. Ow, okay. I kinda wasn't expecting that. What? Every time! He does it every fucking time! I hate you! Ah! He's like even more jet friendly than me. Which gets us killed a lot, by the way. Like... Polly! Oh, bonked. And... there we go. I like shrooms a lot too. Like... the only problem I've got with shrooms is like... You take like 300 grams and you try putting that in your food and then you cook them and then from 300 grams you only get like what, 100 maybe maybe even less than 100 back when they're done. That's kind of annoying, but yeah. They're very tasty, at least. Okay, War Beast again. Now let me heal. Let me heal first, please. Let me heal. I need my health against you. Alright, let's go. Ow. Still jabbing a lot. He knows I jab way too much, and that's what he's abusing at the moment. I fucking put the mouse off the thing. Big gambles. Let's go. Yeah, so I feel like after some hours you gotta take a break from this. Like concentration fades a little bit. 9-year-old Vladi. Buggers versus Warbeast. Steps. Steps into steps. And even more steps. Yeah, I see people know. Woo! All out fucking brawl. Ah! Oh my gosh, dude. So, what could we try? I don't want to go into any one-handed weapon ways here. Well, I think I'll just stick to the longsword a little bit. Take it out a bit more before we drop it anyway at one point. So what's kind of good music to listen to while playing Chivalry, actually? Right, the battle axe, let's go. War axe, he's got the war axe, this guy got the battle axe. Yeah, probably the medieval, but it's probably not. They're like, what label are they on? Nuclear Blast? Nuclear Blast is probably gonna... Nice, he got it now. Oh, I was too late. No. Ooh, close. Very close, very close. Yeah, I don't want to take the risk here of like the video getting unsounded, especially for the... Oops. Oh. What? Ow. That's you. My bad. No, I didn't know that in Extremo was in Gothic 1. I knew Blind Guardian is in Sacred 2. They even do an in-game concert there. Maybe something like this. I've gotta go and look for some music, because I'm kinda missing the music. The game doesn't have any music, except in like the last 30 seconds of a match. He just ran in there. Like some drums, yeah. That's actually... That's kind of good thing. I like drums and shit. Hey, cool. That's just like the Blind Guardian thing then. Hey, Luke Dane on BKM too. Okay, so original live recorded sound. Cool. Come on, fight me, Dane. Ow. Ow. What? No, 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 no. Ah. Nice. Good fight. It's like I just like to do those tracks way too much. It's probably at one point people will just pick it up and fuck me up for it. But as long as it works, it works. Okay, Paulie versus Bar. Let's see. Oh, nice. He got the... He blocked the spin. I actually still don't know how to do these crazy spins that this guy does. Yeah. Warbeast knows how to punish me. Like, once I get hit, I always jab, kinda. Well, not kinda, pretty much always. So, walking backwards after getting hit fucks me over, kind of. I need to get rid of that habit. Come on. Come on again, my boy. See, again, it's like dialed into my system. Nice. That guy, like Warbeast, is getting better and better every day. He could be a contender at some point. Not right now, but like for best player, if he keeps improving and learns how to read people even more. He'll be very, very good at the game at some point. Bar, fight me, Bar. Come on, fight me. Ow. What? The range! Ah! Come on, do something. Miss something? No. Okay. It's so short. Like, the battle axe feels kinda short. Looks kinda short too. Come on, you. Ow, what the fuck? Yeah. Never seen Clan this strong in US. There's the LK, but they are far more casual than BKM. Yeah, LK, I know some of the from the Discord, but BKM is like they aim to get competitive, right? If there's ever like a competitive thing going on, you can bet BKM is gonna be there. And they still recruit a lot. Like, they actually have tryouts. You can't just join in. You've gotta like duel at least 2 or 3 of their members, and they gotta say you don't have to win. I think, like, you don't have to like completely demolish them, but they do the tryouts. Ow. Ow. Should have accelerated that one. Okay, longsword. Gambles are big. Longsword gambles. Like, just slash and try to be faster. So BKM do try to set up some kind of tournament, I think. I'm in their Discord and stuff. So maybe we'll see something going on in the near future. Hopefully. No. It's your end. Randomly kicking. I don't know if Monteswar is like in any clan or something. I don't think so. I think he wants to stay kind of neutral, like me too. I wouldn't wanna join. See, that's just like, I don't even think about the jabbing thing. I just do it. Whew. It's too fast for me, but Bandai could be nice, like COD or Battlefield. Yeah, I hope they're doing a little bit more, right? For like communities that form and stuff. Like dedicated servers would be insane, but it's gonna be a long time until we get those. Ow. Oh no, Paulie. Paulie getting demolished again. I feel like I want to have a chance. I want to have a chance. So maybe let's do some more greatsword next. It's just a little bit too short, I feel, like the battle axe. It's not. Ah, no. We haven't done Danex at all. Stop fucking stabbing me. Does the battle axe seem to miss a lot? Yeah, it's. I think with getting used to it, you could be better, but for me it's kind of too slow and too short. Like my feeling wise, I think it does a lot better in TO than here. Come on, give me War Beast again. Okay, he's fighting the shovel dude. Or is he? He is. Bonk. Bonk. Oops, sorry. Kinda nearly interfered here. Oh. I think I need to try the War Axe next or something. But I wanna get a win! Oh, it's Big J. Woo! See, he got the wrong arm chopped off, so he kept his one-hander there. Oh. Bonk! I think it'll resolve at some point, Paulie boy. Come on, Shovel. Doesn't want to. No? Okay. Bar! Fight me, bar! Fight me, bar! Fight me, bar! That wasn't a fight! That was not a fight. That was a massacre. Woody, wood chop! Come on, someone. Too early. Way too early for these insane drags. And that's Woody probably. No. Oh, wow. He got it out. Oh, no. He got... Close. Close. Good fight, man. Oh, I nearly shat the bed in the end there. Oh. Pascal, may I ask how old you are? Or do you go to school or do you work already? What's your shtick? Fight me, please. Fight me, please. Fight me, please. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's our boy. Buggers! Buggers, fight me, Buggers! Oops. Ow. Holy crap, that guy. What's up? No! No! Good job. In the 20s, I've studied musician in the way for a farming school. Like farming, like with harvesting crops and stuff. Come on, Buggers, do it again. What? Nah. He's like Buggers. Buggers is just too much, dude. He's too much. Defeat. Warbeast 1. Nice. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Yep. It's horticulture. Horticulture. Ah, okay. That's cool. Like with flowers or with more like vegetables and edible stuff? It's probably flowers, right? That sounds pretty interesting though. So you can go like get out of the like society and do your own thing. Okay. Yeah, that's like something that can actually really help you out a lot in your life, I think. And it's something people really... At one point we're gonna need this, right? Because everyone's gonna want to be a lawyer and everyone's studying like these super high paying stuff and all. And like in Germany, it's at the moment you can't even get like any crafters. Like if you need a plumber and someone to like renew your roof and stuff, you gotta wait very long because no one wants to learn these jobs anymore. And at one point the prices are gonna go up and you're gonna earn a lot again in like these more... What's this? Fuck is this guy doing? Okay. Ooh. Oh no, please don't stab me. People are a bunch of stupid sheep. Mine sound harsh, but society isn't made for your own healthcare. Nope, it isn't. It's not. Not even like... I think Canada has a pretty good health system, right? Like with doctors being free and stuff, not like America. We've got to pay for everything and it's super expensive. DJ. No, Bob. How did that miss? Ah, fuck. But yeah, being able to care for yourself and make your own food and stuff is like a skill that'll get you actually pretty far ahead, I think. At least in some time to come. The future is not looking good. Doomsday cult talk here, blah blah blah. But yeah. Especially the sheep part, I really think is true. Oh, beast. What? He just keeps backpedaling. What the fuck? You pay taxes for it, but this medic and air pump. Or like air pump like an asthma inhalator thing. Yeah, that's... At least it's there, right? As long as you don't get like 20k for breaking your leg. That's what I don't understand about America, kind of. Like, you break your leg and you gotta pay what? Sometimes 200k for an operation. But if you don't do, you're super fucked actually. Because you can't work. So you can't work, so you can't earn money, but you can't afford the thing that would let you go to work again. It's kind of like a super bad thing actually, I think. Oh. You tried the same shit. That's free, break your leg, all you want. Yeah, like really healthcare and like there's some insurance, right? The public insurance for everybody. It's the same as in Germany here, but yeah, that's pretty good. Imagine insurance wouldn't pay the service you provide. Quite a lot actually. There's like a big lot of people coming in as private patients, paying themselves and shit. Oh. Ow. Ow. Fridolin. So like a great lot of people pay it for themselves. So I don't think it would be too bad. And the thing is, like with the occupational therapy, if you've got like a private patient, you're allowed to charge him 2.5 times the money the normal like healthcare thing would pay. So there's like a lot of therapists here doing only private patients anymore because they can charge way more money for that. It's like normal health insurance pays like I think 75 an hour, and like do that times 2.5, then you know what the private patients are gonna pay. I don't think Europe overall, right? Some European countries probably don't. I don't know about, well, Spain actually does have. What doesn't? Let me think. No, I think probably like every EU country probably has like free. It's not really free, you know. Like Germany, what if you do the private patient thing? Or what? So Germany takes like 50% of all the money you earn ever. And that's where the free healthcare is coming from, actually. So it's not really free at all. Pockets with the double stab again. Well, you could be your own boss, you know, and do that. Like a lot of, there's a big shortage on therapists, like with all professionals in healthcare right now. So you could go to something and say, I'm gonna be like a freelancer for you and take the patients coming to you, but I want to take like 80%, 70%, most to 70. I don't know about 80% of the pay, since they're like providing the room and material and shit. But you can actually make quite a lot in the meanwhile. Like they're upping the cost constantly and the pay. But it's not as bad anymore. Fuck. People are onto something here. Ah. I don't know. Right now, I wouldn't. Just because of the whole C thing. The big C fucking everything up and shit. But maybe someday. Someday, probably. It's kind of okay. Like, who knows? Who knows what happens in the future? I wanna be streamer. Big streamer. I know you can't count on that, really. But oh, another gamble. Yeah. Mental is free too, but I'm unsure if mental healthcare is covered. Here too, there's kind of loophole about healthcare, but most basic things are free, real cheap. Not all the mental stuff, like psychoanalysis and a lot of the really helpful mental healthcare stuff, like psychotherapy, and a lot of these things aren't free. You've gotta pay for that yourself. Like, you can go and get all the medication you want and get hammered on the medics, but medication isn't really helping, right, with your problems. It's just suppressing symptoms. Fuck. Like a mental disorder person would have it for free, cheaper. But depression, oh wow. That's awful actually. Because the very depressed people are like the ones needing the medication like the most actually, kind of. But yeah, real treatment. Yeah, and what do they do? In BKH Ansbach, they stuff you with medications until you don't know what your name is, and then they let you home again. It's like there's no therapy done in a BKH. There's only like only thing that gets done is medication. Really, maybe some occupational and physiotherapy, but wanting to kind of cure and cope with your disability or your sickness, it doesn't really help you there. Yeah, Paulie embraces the bonk now. Now he knows how to do the... He learns! He's learning the rainbows! I like that! Yeah. It's awful. Oh no? Okay. Oh, here we go. Whoop. What the fuck is with these hitboxes? No, Big J, I know what you're doing. I know your shtick. Yeah, I did. It was $300 for not even removing, for like a thing where they killed a nerf in the tooth. $300 and something actually. That's big city dentists. Nope. Like some things, if you need like a filling, and depends on the dentist actually. Like not all the materials they use. Some do some like experimental materials, right? Not the amalgam or anything, and then they charge you extra for using something like the public healthcare doesn't pay. Come on, I wanna go get some things on the boys here. It's, yeah, they rip you off like everywhere, kind of. They say it's free, but then it isn't free, and then it's free for a while, and then this and then that, and kind of like. But let's not get into politics too much here. We wanna have some fun. What's he doing, dude? Look at this. The fuck? He's like the glitch master. Oh wow, Bug is at it again. Ow. That's an insane drag again from him. I'm not countering these correctly. Oh, nice. But still, I'd rather pay the extra than spend my... Yeah. It's like... It's way better than going into debt for like 20k or something. At least it's there. Like break your leg and be fucked for your whole life probably if you don't have like a super good paying job. We don't need buggers. Come on, buggers. You ready? What? How do I not counter these? Okay. Accidentally gave me the expensive filling last time I went there, although I didn't want it, so I got it for free. Yeah, Pascal. It's like... It's crazy actually, like charging as much for something. Most of the time you can't even like, if it's an accident or something, you can't even like, you're not at fault. Okay, it's over. It's all over. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one more round and then I need to call it, I think. My head's starting to kinda hurt a little bit. And I'm kinda handicapped. Again. We've got the cat. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. That's like all the space I've got for my mouse now. But I don't want to push him away or something. So I'm gonna put up the tier list we made, right? I'm gonna put that up as it's a moral support, not a handicap. No. Yeah. It's kind of true, right? But actually, he's blocking my drags and my mouse off. So it's a little bit of both, I'd say. So I'll put up the tier list we made as an extra video. So anyone coming in late here, seeing the title, doesn't miss out on it. Got behind him. Kato is raising morale. Yeah, he is. What is it you're trying more? Or do you just style on me? Oh, now cat's gone. Okay, let's go. That's the spear though. The spear boy. Look at this. This is fucking insane. And I'm dead. The special is so fast. Oh. We got 13 more minutes. I think that's good. Do you wanna fight? Okay, he looks like he wants to fight. Tilt! Yeah, it's always Fridolin. He is, but not on camera. What's this guy doing? What's this guy doing? I'ma follow you around. I'm a policeman, friend. Don't do any stupid shit. He's doing the special thing, I'm doing the throwy thing. Yeah, he's my little brother. That didn't work. No! Ah, it's too slow. Too slow. Yeah, he's like... He likes to lay on your tummy and get his belly rubbed. But He doesn't like the light and the camera a lot, I think. Ooh, close. Oops. Way too close. Sometimes you just walk around each other like it's a dance. Probably, I don't know if it stakes. I don't know. It's like this is like Fridolin's space, and sometimes Fridolin gets a little bit iffy about the spot, and then he starts to punch the other guy, and he doesn't like it a lot if Kazoo takes his place. Come on, bar. Oh, way too fucking early. Okay, he jabbed it again. No, nice, good job. Didn't talk much. Yeah, kinda catching up. What the fuck? I misclicked. Oh no. Ah! Yep. It is. I wanna go against Ivory again. He's doing like... He's doing great at the moment. Yeah, styling on me there. Oh, shouldn't have missed that. What the fuck? Pooh. Oof. Oh. Alrighty, come on, Stone Crusader. What the fuck is this? I'll throw my Danex any day if I'm fighting. I hate the Danex, boring to use and hard to read. It's the master of X's. Yeah, it's probably the best of the X's. Nice. Nice. Oh, he's gonna do something strange again. Ooh, there's something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! I like it a lot, the Danex. It's like one of my favorites too. Polly, let me go. MP, you too. Sorry, I did not read that at first. Come on, no, another. Got behind that block and just chopped his head off there. Nice. Nice and easy. Oh. Alright. Who we gonna fight next? Who's here? So server's getting kind of a little bit more empty again. Some people leaving. Oh. Goofy shit. That's him. Bar. Fight me. You coward! Do it! Do it now! You stupid... Oh, it's irony. It's not bar. It's the wrong guy. Come on, you. Ouch. How did that one miss? Oh, that should have been my death there. But it's yours. What is going to be the content for Wednesday? I think we're gonna do Hades again. I like that a lot. It was kind of fun. And I think we're gonna do some cast builds there, like some more creative stuff than just beating the game actually. Oh, do you even want? Yeah, he wants. He always wants to fight. Nah. Ah. No, I missed the jab. I missed the jab, Roni. Woo. No, and got by the drag again. Damn, I wish we could rebind control. Yeah, you can't rebind anything, right, on console? Yeah, it's the that's kinda iffy. Oh, what's he doing? Okay, he doesn't want to fight, it seems. He just... Okay, be ready. Ow. Ow. Gets me every time. I'm using them so much. Yeah, not being able to rebind anything is horrible. So yeah, on Wednesday we're gonna do more Hades, I think. No modding. Nothing. Hey Pudge. Hey Pudge. Nice. I will. Okay, stop that shit. Ow. Ow. Ah, man, nasty. We'll do something radical and it's to rebind the button. That could actually work. Have new input orders. Yeah, it's like, can you like save profiles for the on the Xbox settings? Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Nasty bad boy. Bonk. No, fuck. Ah. He's trying to run. Raise the rocket gives me power. It's all mine. Ah. Ow. How was the... Ow. Paulie with the moves right now. And he's gonna get me. Nice. Good job, dude. He did it! With 150 ping or something! Yes, 100 ping! He won! I'm amazed! Oh, you're in a fight or what? Stop with the slash spam. Ow. What the fuck is happening? No! I'm dying! I'm dying! Ah! No! I did it. So, like, you know, 2 different profiles for like one for Chivalry and one for all the other games. And would probably kind of work. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh. One step too close, one step too far. But isn't going to change that whatever button I'm using for jab, it's still going... Ah, shit. Let us hope. At this point, we kinda can only hope, right? And things are gonna get fixed and better. It is in-game rebinding that... Yeah. It's a bad. Oops, I was kind of too early on that. What the fuck? Okay, he blocked the jab and got a riposte off of that. Alright, boys. Good fights. Good games. See you around. Maybe. Come watch the streams. Have a nice evening. Ah. Anything you will do outside the game will affect both actions going on the same.
Tournament grounds.
It's sadly it won't work, right?
Brothers, fight for Agatha in the tournament. Eliminate everyone.
Hey Lucas, welcome back. We're kinda ending though. A little late, but hi, how you doing? Going one duel, yeah, okay. What weapon? Oh, I'm fine. I'm definitely fine. I think we had some good fights there. Kinda getting a little bit tired. So I gotta start learn German for your stream. He's just asking how I am. Like, what's the thing? Oh. That wouldn't work then. What weapon do you want to see? Here, Lucas. Great sword. All right, let's go. We did that. We did some of that before. Boop. Here we are. Healing people. Again. Oh no. I'm minus 50. Ah. Fuck it. Fuck that shit. Ah. Come here. Who do we want to fight? Like, that's kind of a new guy, I think. Ooh. Like this. And then do like that. And he's dead. Nice. Do some more. Biggest dickers. Fight me, biggest dickers. Woo. Overhead. Crouching. Oh. Oh, that's another overhead, right? Yeah. No, that was a slash. Slashed me. Nice. Good job. Burp. 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 So we got one win. We got one loss. Who's here? Ah, nice. So, the guy, he's, you know, when we talked about, the very good guys, dog eater, he's one of the very, very good players as well. And he had his like main weapon, the greatsword. No, it's just... There's not much to learn about those. But greatsword is kinda... Greatsword is kinda destined to do those. Oh. Weird. Weird animations. Ah. No, ma ba 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 ba. Woo. I am Gilgo. Ah, people changing names is kinda crazy. They should put the Dragon Slayer clang. Yeah. More good sound effects. Okay, Woody. Woody is kind of a hard one. Did that hit him? No, it didn't. What? And he lost his stamina. Oh. I cannot fade anymore. Shit. Ah. No. That Lichtkonsole. Yeah, it's like I love to fight you guys. And like get in. I hoped Ollie would come in and maybe have the thing going on, you know, have it on PC right now because he bought a PC. So we could have done some kind of showing stuff more. But it's all about bonk, clang, and schwoof. Fine. Okay, let's go. Dog eater boy. He's gonna show me the way of the long sword, of the great sword. Actually, he's gonna do it. Ready? You ready, boy? Nope. And it's a swing again. Woo! Kinda what? Don't really know why or how that missed. Ah! Look at this! He's so good! No, I can't. It's true. It's Paulie, right? Yeah, Paulie is like, he's from America, and he came in here to learn the rainbows. Oh, it's Woody chop again. Ha! I never seen him except if maybe he changed his name too. Make the swing look like an overhead. It's probably like this somehow. I didn't counter. Ah, how? Yeah, look, he's looking all the way down. Like all the time. What the fuck is happening? No! Dead. Dead! So dead. For once. He's so good. Like, dog eater. Now, Bigus Dickus. He's so good with the greatsword. And it's Ivory again. Oh no, I took the special. Can I please get it? No! Ah, shit! I'm getting outstepped so much with this thing! Ah! Nice! Like the one-handed one? Or the war club? Or probably this one. Morningstar. Let's go. Biggest dicker. No, it feels so. I feel so cheap playing the one-handers. Like yeah. Woody. Woody. Someone. Oh no. Whoosh. There he goes. And. Ow. I don't know what to do with this thing. Ah! Probably just spam. Ah. Ah. It's feeling cheap as fuck. Like, no. Even losing feels bad with these. Come here. Come here. Fight me. No one wants to fight you when using a one-hander too. Come on. Yeah, see, he reacts. He even reacts to the thing. Hard. Hard. Come on. Oops. Wrong button. Bonk. He's like one of the crazy good people. What? Woo! Let's try this thing here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Seems like evening time is the time for the great players to come on when I'm going off. Ivory! No, 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 no. Yes! Hui! No stem. No stem anymore. Ah! No, no, no. Yes! Woo! Thanks. Get out of the way! Get out of my way! Ooh. Ooh. Nah, he did the double stabby. Stabadoo, stabadie. How do you guys not run out of stamina? Counters. Oh no. No more this boy. What we haven't done. Maybe some longsword anymore. Some more longsword. So it's like everyone answers the question with the same word, just counters. Oof, dude. Let's go. That one. Okay, why did I? Come on. It's Bigus Dicus. My dude.
You're welcome.
You ready? Yo, he ready. Oh no. You don't think I can fool him with those? Yeah. It's like he knows. He knows how to do this way better than me. Ah, look at this. Nah! Hey, what the? Why did he do? I gotta go. Still things to do for me today. All right, Pascal, thanks for coming. Thanks for being active. Thanks for participating in the thing, you know, in the tier list. See you next time around, hopefully. Have a nice day and stay healthy, stay strong, dude. Keep going. All right, now we're gonna do like, okay. Oh. Like, my head's really hurting right now. So we're gonna call it right here, right now. We're gonna, how long have we gone? 4.5 hours. That's quite good. We did in the late start. So thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for participating. Thank you for being active. If you haven't, consider to subscribe to the channel, please. And or leave a like on the video. I think we did great today. We had a lot of fun again. Nice, funny talk, serious talk, everything a little bit. So let's continue on Wednesday. Wednesday, we're gonna do Hades one more. And we'll see what happens, right? Do some crazy cast builds, some creative stuff in there. Tomorrow, I'll upload the tier list as a separate video. So you don't have to like scroll through the whole stream. Holy moly, my English. And yeah, thank you guys for coming. It was nice having ya. See you next time. Red Skull, Fridolin, we out. See ya.